Here. You're like, no, Arvin, these textures, you know, they can only do so much. It's all right. No, come on. Well, you know, I feel like if you're showing off the differences between Switch 1 and Switch 2, you'd really make the Switch 2 look like fucking crazy good. Classic game. I like the characters so far. Emma and Tawny. Emma, my god, Emma. Her theme. Oh, the music in this game is great. Oh yeah. God, Emma. Emma. Wait, is she asleep? Welcome to the Looker Bureau. Dude, yo, you make sure you just follow her lead, because you will hit an invisible wall every time you try to explore. I will tell you right now. It is not worth trying to explore. Do you remember the name's Emma? Oh my god, Emma. Snake. I love Snake. There's something about the way it said it. So it had some racial systemic undertones, if you ask me. Snake. Oh, chill, Tepig. Come on, bro. You're level 1, pal. Chill. Nah, I'm level 5. Oh, okay. Would you consider me like type to work? Sure. Oh, yeah. That lady pulled up and I was like, you don't want to fuck with me, lady. You don't want to fuck with me. You don't want to fuck with me and Tony. I need to change his nickname. Oh god, I need to start naming my team. So far, my main team is Ralta, Pichu, and Totodile, and then my HM slave, because HMs exist in this still. No, they're replaceable in like a very easily way. Like it's just like, you know, like replacing a move. So it's not too bad, but it's still pretty crazy. I'm assuming other moves will have like the same ability as Rock Smash. If you had to like swap out moves for somebody to have Rock Smash, and then that'd be a little weird. Because then it's like it's not automatic. Check out my missions list. Honestly, I don't remember a lot of Scarlet or Violet, to be honest. I try to forget most of it. I just remember it being pretty laggy and like pretty rough. I thought Pokemon are cool. I mean, these are the problems though. Like, should be running functionally at the end of the day. Oh yeah. I don't even know if like imagine if they make like a big Souls-like Pokemon game for the next one. Like the Switch 2 is not gonna be able to handle that. Mist and Sea. Is that what it's called or something? Wind and Wave. I think they're saying it's gonna be like a South Asian, like something. I don't know. Oh, I didn't know about that. That's pretty crazy. Ooh, that's pretty cool though. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'll admit, that's a little sick, pal. It's not, that would be. They're just copying Pokemon Minecraft. They're just copying. You know, it's fine. Just pay them. Nintendo, pay them. I think everybody will forgive you if you pay. They definitely don't, but it would be funny. It'd be funny if was it the Pokemon mods from Minecraft filed the copyright over it. They would lose. They would lose and never take on Nintendo. Nintendo would like kill them. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I mean, there's always like, you know. There's always another Pokemon Minecraft. There's always another mod. Yeah, they're pretty. I like it so far. That's what I was saying. The story's like pretty decent. I kind of like it. It's very. Well. Yeah, you know, honestly, I kind of like that there's no voices though. I think I would have gotten annoyed with voice acting. But I do. It's kind of weird that there's like not an option for it. I mean, here's the thing. I will say I'm walking. I mean, you'll see. You'll see. Well, even like the characters and stuff, like they're just kind of like they're still NPCing, which I think is like I'm literally looking down the street, and there's just like a lady looking at a lamppost. Her Tyranitar's not even trying to pee on it. It's just looking at it. Come on, guy. Oh, the flow what thing? Oh yeah, that was cool. I don't even remember those, to be honest. I like the character models more, at least. Like, I don't know. They're not like weird old Pokemon stubby looking. Three Great Balls. Oh! Because we in France, bro. We in France. You 10-year-old French boy. Well, I think in this game, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I think in this game, like they made it purposely, like all the characters are kind of older, or at least like kind of like it's unambiguous, you know. Ambiguous, yeah, there you go. That's the word. He got me, he got me. Give me this Cleffa. Yeah. Or well, yeah, it spawns like the strongest Mega Trainer has spawned, and then it's like, okay, it's you. Unless it's not. I wouldn't be surprised if they throw in a rival. Yeah, isn't that what Black and White was, kinda? I guess, and I mean, because he wasn't exactly. He's like your rival. I mean, he wasn't even your rival. He's just kind of. Here's just. N was literally. N was literally that guy. He was like that guy of Unova. There's something about him. What the fuck is going on? What was that? Say that again? Oh yeah, yeah. What is going? What the fuck? For some reason you get. For some reason you get to the leap forward. He's the champion, like in Kanto. And you're like, what the fuck? You're not blue. What the fuck? You're losing to me. I guess he was blue. Tell me what you do. Oh no, not yet. You sent me one? Oh, I didn't even see. Oh, okay. I'll try it later, yeah. I still want experience with, I want to do stuff with Linux, but I think I might just try it on my old computer and clean it out. It's like super dusty. They just switch this one to Windows. Its full purpose, its full potential finally realized. I've been holding it back for so long. Daddy, please, I don't want to be on Linux. No. You're subject to father's experiments, boy. How do I get this fucking... Yeah, can I not? You know, also, like, they kind of expect you to do some climbing, and you hit walls, and there's no real climbing button to go up the wall. But then sometimes there is. Like, a little odd. Oh, yeah. The black kid? Oh. Bro, he's ambiguous. He's ambiguous. You don't know it. That's true. They made him a little bit like too ambiguous. You know? Well, I think you get to like change your haircuts and everything later. So. He doesn't stand that gay. He's got a little tilt to him. He's got a little tilt to him, but hey, man. Hey, bro, he's a little. He just. I'm standing around, he just dusted off his fucking arms off his fucking jacket, bro. He's chill. He's just chill. That's all. You know, he's chill. Okay, well, I don't even. What'd you do to your character design? Well, what kind of look does he have on his face? Did you change his face? You were defaulting, you didn't change anything? Well, you get a jacket later. He looks a lot more cooler. Open your map. Fuck. Oh, I have to go do these fucking missions. Not even paying attention. I'm fooling around. I gotta get to the, rank A. What am I doing? Get your head in the game. Idiot, Arvin. Idiot, idiot, idiot. Bro, they better get these skinny jeans off me though. Give me some pants or something. Real pants. So you're a detective. That is correct. I'm a detective. I've just arrived in this town, and I've been given a home and given the title detective. There's a menace on the loose. A great big Penelope. Over twice the size of my own. Oh, I want the Penelope. Who you choosing Totodile? Oh yeah. Totodile gang. Totodile gang. Really? Our generation 8. The monkey won you over. I thought you and Alex were glazers. I thought you're a big glazer of Inteleon. I hated his fucking Dynamax. So he looks gay as fuck. Yep. You're calling your character gay. Come on. Inteleon is the gayest looking Pokemon. Inteleon looks... He does not look like James Bond. He does not give James Bond vibe. Okay, well, they did a terrible job. They did a terrible job. I don't know what to tell you. Big old Penelope. Give me some of that. No Poco. Nope. You know what I meant by Poco? This term I just came up with when I said no Poco. It means no Pokesexual activity here. Not trying to fuck no. Does Kalos have the First Amendment again? I just shut my mouth. What is this? Oh, hey. Fuck these sludge piles, hey. Give me that XP, baby, hey. MZ? Oh, you'll find out. Oh, you'll find out, pal. Oh, yeah. Really? They get sued yet? It's not a matter of if they're gonna get sued, it's a matter of when. What, it's like Dragonite or something? Interesting. I wouldn't hold it from Nintendo to sue them over the logo. We copyrighted that logo. You can't do that. I've seen Mega Scrafty. Listen. I like Mega Scrafty. There's something about him. Okay? There's something about him. I kind of fuck with his vibe. Adam Driver. That's a good name for him. White Dragon? Watch the last episode of Peacemaker. It was alright. It was alright. I kind of like how like the cure all to everything was saying was the one chick saying, yes, I cared. I like that moment because like this whole time like they're building up that whole like this moment on the boat they had, like he was like literally some like fucking crazy dude, like overreacting. I literally even felt like, man, bro, you're just losing, bro. Just stop it, please. I'm like, it's sad, man. I don't want to see you like this. And it turns out he wasn't even over exaggerating. Like they're both having a pretty good time, and she's like. She was literally like they wrote her pretty well. I liked her a lot in this season. But I like how like, you know, the relationship was reversed and he was kind of the feminine person in it, where he's like overreacting, like just tell me how you feel. It's just she's like, yeah, of course I cared. Fuck you. She leaves and the cure to everything that just happened in his life is fist pumping into the air and cheering. I thought that was so funny. I think it's gonna be interesting seeing what they do with the next season. I think there's gonna be well, they left something on a cliffhanger with Peacemaker, so. Find this fucking crazy Benier right now. Oh! I'm fine. Oh my god, my screen is red like there's blood on it. Holy shit! What the fuck? Oh my god, chill. Get it, get it, get it, get him! Damn, bro. Oh, I can capture this motherfucker. Badass Baniri. And getting rid of this old fucking Baniri I had. Get out of here. Penelope, my bad. I'm trying to remember what else happened in the last episode. Oh yeah. I mean, I kind of like that, but yeah, I get what you mean. It is kind of hop. Yeah, I get when like shows do that. It was kind of weird, especially for like a last episode. Like there's just being weird time skips at the end. I didn't really care about like the whole was it the android metahuman chick, whatever, her teaming up with them. I thought that was kind of like the way they set that up with the whole them going to other like portal hopping and everything. Like I don't know, I just kind of wasn't into it since she was just kind of like not on their side the whole time. And then you have Rick Flag Sr. kind of just like what's the word, crashing out. Yeah, he's just crashing out, kinda. And it's not really built up in a good way, I think. At least for him to be doing that. Yeah. Cause he was kinda. Yeah, yeah, I agree. And then now he's snorting cocaine. Yeah, seems. I didn't even. Oh, I have a lame ass Totodile. Didn't even notice. Fucking lame ass fucking Totodile. And switch you out later, motherfucker. He's got minus in attack and plus in special defense. Lame. Lame. I like the way you I like the way you get TMs in this game. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I won't spoil it, but it shows up pretty early, so. Dude, the nurse, oh my. Glad to be in Kalos. It's just something about Kalos. Joy, where are you? I'm in danger. That episode before the finale, though. that was a great. That was like the best Peacemaker episode by far. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, well, I get trying to end it on some kind of epilogue since they're not really like sure if they're gonna do a third season or not. I mean, it seems like if they're gonna do something like a Suicide Squad 2, they'll bring back Peacemaker. Who? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, I was gonna ask you about that. I don't know anything about that. Who's Checkmate? I feel like I don't know if I've seen him. Oh. Oh, okay. What's next in the DCU? I still need to watch Penguin. My brother watched it. He said it was like pretty goated. Probably start watching it later. I'm out of shows. Yeah, I still got. I was gonna read Supergirl, but then the fucking the website it said too many ads. So I was like, fuck. Send me it. Where the fuck is this person? Yeah, like part of me like kind of wishes I'd keep up with comics, but at the same time, I'm glad I'm not, cause then like when I catch up, it's just like I have so much to catch up on, you know. I'm glad, cause then once I run out, I'm like going to older stuff sometimes. And sometimes it's just stuff I've already watched. Like, I rewatched like the Old Man Logan comic story one like a couple times. We watched the Fantastic Four Comics Explained one, and like all the Avengers ones were really cool. It definitely made me into a little bit more of a Marvel fanboy, reading or listening to Comics Explained talk about them. Where's this fucking guy? Oh, there's a whole fucking mall here. He's got Z targeting. Get these fucking skinny jeans off. Oh my god, I could wear a fur coat and a turtleneck. I look like I'm about to flash somebody. Keep this guy out of Kalos. I'm still gonna be wearing my team jacket. Off shoulder shirt. This is literally a bra. What the fuck is going on? You're right. A lot of this shit is just cake, bro. I like the overalls. That's not too bad. I don't really care about my socks. Me and Toad Dog. Simple pumps. Dude, these are all so fabulous. Bro, they're literally short shorts. These are all female clothing. What is this? There's no actual guy clothing. Yeah, well, I might as well just, you're right, I might as well have just gone the fucking female character. I was thinking about it too. Please tell me there's a haircut like mine at least. What are the... Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. What were you saying? Oh, I think I remember you mentioning this channel. Damn. That's crazy, yeah. Damn. I really got what. I still haven't seen Absolute Batman, but it looks like a nightmare show, which is pretty awesome. You telling me, aren't they gonna merge universes or something like that? Ultimate? Sorry, I'm doing my hair right now. I'm customizing myself. So nothing. Cargo pants. Here's something I actually wear. It's literally either look like you're about to assault somebody or be a woman. Sock store. What kind of shoes you got, pal? Ooh, them canvas sneakers. Some good old reds. High top sneakers, I like those. You got my poor Pokemon. Please spend the money on food for me. No, I want sneakers. And I want short shorts. At this point, I might as well just make my character look like a fucking clown. I'm not getting simple studs. Oh, a satchel. God, dude, it's bedazzled. It's bedazzled short shorts too. I hate it here. I'm like low-key tempted to get it though. My bad. Nothing wrong with being a little homosexual. Would you rather I get the fur coat and turtleneck with like literally my legs just exposed so it looks like I'm wearing nothing? I'm not doing that. I can't believe it's an all-in-one. That's so weird. Okay, where's my fucking cargo pants? Also, I need a new hat. She looks gay. Oh, these cargo pants don't look good with my jacket, though. I want to keep the jacket. Team MZ for life. Oh, I can change it. Moss green. Ooh. Navy. I kind of like that. I'll go with the navy. Oh, kind of clashes with my brown green vibe going. Maybe. Nah, you know what? Fuck it, fuck it. Does olive green and moss green and lime green go well together? Fuck you, man. Yes, I'd like to wear this. Okay, I just need a new hat, and then I'm looking kind of spiffy, I'm not gonna lie. And we like to look spiffy. At least I like to. I didn't get it, though. I got the cargo pants, like a man. And did you ever question my manhood? Asshole. Who is this guy with pink hair? You see the have you got to the scene where that fucking guy robbed you? The fucking Pancham? Yeah, the person that robbed you was a black ginger chick. Like, wow. Some diverse crime here. I like it here in Kalos. First thing, get off the train. I get robbed by the greatest minority evil. Something you literally never see in real life. Only in Kalos. Truly how you know you're here in Pokemon. That's what I love about Pokemon, really. They just push the boundaries. They're really testing how trouble things that can finally take it. Oh yeah. Tracy, you got Thunderstone? Give that shit to me before I rob you with my Totodile. Bitch, you lucky we're not in a danger zone right now. Be robbing your ass. Oh, she wants it. She wants a Thunderstone. Trade a Pikachu for request hair. No, but I got this Pichu on my team. I guess I can always find another one of you. Fucking Pichus. You pokers. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We're chill. We're chill. How do I evolve this guy? I think I just need to go fight some Pokemon right now. If I got banned on Twitch for saying pokers, that'd be insane. Pokers. Clankers. If I think there's two things the world can unite together all around, I mean, not the world actually, America, really, solve all political divide, is uniting behind the word clankers. Well, I should have said the second one. I should. But clankers. Hey, bro. Yeah, we're in the AI takeover. It's fine. All of U.S. investment is going into AI, and the robots are going to take over. And we just have to face the reality of it. And you know what? Pretty cool. Pretty cool, if you ask me. I think it's pretty cool. I don't know what's going to happen to people. But this is science, and this is technology. This world moving forward, you know? I do kind of fuck with the technocrat worldview. Although, you know... That's what they call it, where it's robots, AI, electricity, energy, science. Like, these are the things that matter that we must push for. That's what's kind of going on right now. I'm like, okay, well, could be better. Taco Bell AI is still kind of shit. IMO. Taco Bell AI. You never been to Taco Bell drive-through with the AI? Wow. Lucky you. Me and Arlie went to a Taco Bell AI one time. Like a Taco Bell with the AI fucking drive-through. And Arlie was like, can I get a root beer? And it's like, we don't have a root beer. He's like, can I get a Dr. Pepper? And he was like, oh, we don't have Dr. Pepper. He's like, can I get a Diet Coke? And it was like, sir, what are you talking about? And I was like, we started busting out laughing so hard. I just started freaking out. This is my mission list. I had to mute myself talking about politics. And I was like, I'm not saying this shit out loud. Yeah. Well, I've been on. That's true. That's true. I don't mind sharing them. It's just time. We can keep talking about politics. Trust me, I'll leave it on. I'll leave it on. I'm doing it for your sake, okay? I'm doing it for your sake. Cause I'm again. People thought Charlie Kirk was the extremist. Bro, I'm the extremist. I'm the extremist. Like, come on. It's crazy. Bro, like, at least in my turn, like, I'm a lot less, like, listen, there's a lot more people on the right who are a lot more forgiving of Medicare than I am. Because I've at least had Medicare experience, and I kind of really fucking hate it. And I don't really care if it's gone, like, gone completely. People shouldn't even be on it. So, that would consider me, like, you hate fucking people. Like, again, all these things, like, what about these healthcare cuts, Arvin? It's killing 50,000 people. And I'm like, okay, they haven't even gone in yet. So you're just going off of, like, baseless, like, maybes. And then, like, again, the government's getting shut down by the Dems. And they can't even do anything in response to it if they wanted to. And the only way to, like, co-op with these two is just to, like, give into the healthcare subsidiaries that, like, people are already supposed to be off of. And then I think Marjorie Taylor Greene is, like, the only one actually putting a plan forward, or at least trying to push forward for the Republican Party to do fucking something about healthcare, which I think is, like, again, the fact that she's the only one in the Republican Party talking about that is crazy. Because such a big deal, especially after the healthcare CEO shooting was, like, this year, right? Or was it last year? Remember Luigi Mangione? It's not. Oh, well, I guess I don't know if you consider this politics, but there's like a, you know, like United Healthcare. The CEO like got shot in the head in like broad daylight. Like, yeah, he got shot in the head in broad daylight, and everybody did not give a fuck about it. Nobody was sympathetic at all, and people actually praised the killer. And listen, I get it, because like he's the CEO, and like the United Healthcare like denial rate is like insane. It's like, I think over like 50% of people get denied. I think that's me being generous, for like and then that's them paying into insurance for a long period of time, and then them saying fuck you. And if it's like 50% like people getting like not covered, then it's a scam. You're running a whole fucking scam. And that's why it's such a big issue. Everybody knows health insurance is like a scam, because people are just gonna, like, I mean, insurance in general is a scam. They're just gonna scam you out of your money in some kind of way. Even with me, I should have got realistically like 25,000 for my fucking thing. I should have contacted the fucking Morgan & Morgan. Like, they ain't gonna got my money. Like, I only got like 15,000 out of my car. I think like 14,000. So. And if I was smarter, I should have called some kind of lawyer or something, to be honest. So that's my fault. But what are you gonna do? I mean, I already took the money like a year later. I think it's too late. Unless there's a way, unless they open up like a way to sue fucking insurance companies for past grievances. I think that'd be like the only way. I don't know if that's like actually a thing though, because then I think once they give you the money, yeah, at least for me, they cut me off like my insurance or whatever. So then it's like they just like, they're done with me. We'll never talk to you again. Oh, you want a battle? I'm about to get fucked. Oh god, my Pokemon are not trained, pal. Emma, please have mercy on me. Fucking Marie. Totoed. Quest? God, that Mariko almost fucked me. Ooh, she about to show me evolution. She about to show me evolution. Woo! What do you mean time protect? Oh, that's pretty cool. Dude, oh my god. I wonder what reflect. Not reflect, but like, you know, deflect. There you go, that one. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. Also, I will say, Democrats are just cooked in general. They're about to be the Socialist Party, like 100%. I don't necessarily have a problem with that, but it's gonna happen, like 100%. I'm telling you. I'm calling it now. I called the landslide election. I said, I was literally telling Arlie, I was like, listen, Kamala, she genuinely has no fucking chance winning. She's running on nothing that people actually like really care about right now. So, and that's what happened. She got like destroyed. The whole Democrat Party got destroyed. None of their voter base really agree with them. Even California is like 38% independent voters. So like most of, they're only independent voters because they didn't want to make the full journey to the right wing. So they're independent voters. And then what was it? Oh yeah, nobody really agrees. Like they were trying to prop up Gavin Newsom of all people. And now again, they're gonna start showing like, oh well, look at the streets of LA. It's actually quite nice now. Like look at the crime rate. It's gone down. There's no reason to send in the National Guard and stuff like that, and like all this stuff. But like he's not doing anything about it. He's not. At least, well, I will say I think LA cleaned up a bit. So, but I don't know. I haven't been there in a long time. Really? That's what my mom was saying. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, you see that flapjack meme I posted? Like, I'm not send it to you, but it's so funny. It's just, LA sometimes, like, it's how I feel when I go to Vegas, where I'm like, I want to come here and have a good time. And I genuinely just can't, because, like, I think about all the things I like surrounding me. I'm like, okay, well, you know, not really the greatest place. Even think about, like, I don't mean be fucking hippie here, but, like, even think about, like, the LA, like, or not LA, fucking, Las Vegas, like, tunnel people. Like, they should not be in that situation, and the government's just letting that happen. And, like, you have tweakers on the street all the time, and they're just letting it happen. The same thing with California. Same thing with a bunch of places. And again, I'll say it. It's the fucking Democrats' fault for defunding police and defunding a bunch of, like things to, like, help these stuff. And even, I know, reallocating sources to help, like, other issues. Like, again, they're not really taking care of the homeless on the street, but they'll like for sure like subsidize like tax-paying like immigrants rather than like trying to get the people on the street back up into like a regular job and position and like in rehab and everything. And like whether it works or not, it's just like it's gotten to the point where they've ignored it for so long, because everybody in LA will tell you it's been going down for like 25 years now. It's just been slowly going downhill, and they got rapid. They got even more rapid. And like now it's just a point of like the only thing you can do is involuntary what is it? Involuntary like taking them involuntarily, like, and forcing them into rehab or forcing them into a clinic or forcing them wherever they need to go. And then that's just gonna be more authoritarian, and you, again, the left are just gonna be like, all forms of authoritarianism are bad. You can't be doing this. Okay. You don't want anything done. You don't want anything done. You didn't want the police. You don't want federal like immigration. You don't want anything done. It's crazy. So like, they're fighting any kind of enforcement of like the authority that Trump, like literally the president, has to do something about these cities that Democrats and Republicans alike can't do anything about because the police are like, super weak and been super destroyed over the years through fucking TV and like everything going on. So it's just like. It's just a quick situation where you have to send in the National Guard, and then when they send it to DC, everyone's complaining about, look at this authoritarian, they're sending it, there's raging civil war, and like the streets are clean, you can see families walking around, you see kindergartners taking a stroll at the Capitol. I'm sure for some of the guy kids, it's kind of cool to see soldiers walking about and see the National Guard. So like, it's not that big of a deal. It's like, again, but like, if you make it into a thing, okay, I'm gonna send it into this one city. That, okay, let's just say it so happens to be a blue city like Chicago, like they're doing right now, and they want to send in the National Guard to clean it up, and then you have the fucking I don't know if it was the mayor or the governor saying, we will not stand for the National Guard, like we're not gonna stand for ICE here, and then they're telling the police to stand down from like the detention centers that are getting like full on like it starts with protests, but rioters show up, and then like every protest, and they start going a little fucking crazy. And police can't do anything about it. And then when the police do something about it, they get clipped online. And look at this police violence against innocent protesters. And you're just cooked. And then they send out ICE, and then bad shit happens. It's just a cooked situation with Democrats. I don't know. It sucks too, because like again, there are some I like. Like there's Graham Plantner in Maine running for governor, I think, and he seems like a good guy. Like. I like the guy I watch, Cenk Uygur. He's a really good guy. He's often like trying to unite people, which I like. And he's like a left-wing populist, which is what they needed at the end of the day. That's what Trump was a populist. Instead, they called him a fascist. So, and, you know, I still don't even really know what you could determine as a full definition of fascism, because like I just hear it. Again, you just throw out the term so much that it kind of loses meaning, and that's the problem. That's why like Nazis are almost normalized today. Like people are just saying it. Like you go on Instagram and you'll get a Kanye meme, and it's singing on your feed. It's just so normalized in a way. It's bad, but again, I think Democrats like really just made it that way, especially with the name calling. I tried to advocate Democrats. I just can't. They're all just losing. They're all just. I never agreed with the term libtard, but like sometimes, bro. Sometimes, again, when I'm talking to him, it gets a little there. I'm sorry if my rants are annoying you or boring you. I love politics so much. Again, people are just idiots, bro. They're just idiots. I'm an idiot too, but at least like I'm trying not to be. Some people just don't try to be, and they just eat propaganda up on left and right. Like it's insane. It's insane. Thank God, bro. It drives me like crazy seeing it sometimes. But it is interesting, especially the Hassan dog shot calling thing. Oh my God. Part of me couldn't be any happier that this is happening, because I've been telling Arlie for the last like 4 months, I'm like, Hassan is literally not like the moral like code for what is good about. Like I've been saying, like, dude, this is not the guy for politics. I'm just saying, and I'll point out a bunch of stuff that he does, and he's like, no, but like at least he stands for the right things. But I'm like, okay, but anybody could stand for the right things and just say it, you know? Like he's not a good guy. And like I just wouldn't hold like my political opinion like off of just his. Then I'll try to listen to people like Voss that he like actually likes. Like that's what he said represents more of his political ideology. And I watch him. This dude's just like a crybaby fucking loser, bro. I can't with it. I can't. Well, like he refuses to debate people now, which is kind of annoying because I like watching his debates. Just because like you don't really have like a socialist that could argue more articulately for a socialist stance, I think. So I kind of like, I don't mind hearing it. I don't mind listening. Like some takes I'm like, okay, I guess. But he's just overall like, you know, like full Marxist, you know, eventually go to communism. And you know what's crazy with these socialist YouTubers, bro? They always have this like little thing of saying, when the day comes, Elijah, when the day comes. Guys, you know, when the day comes, what does that mean? Oh, violent revolution. It literally means violent revolution. And I'm like, guys, no, I stand for peace. See, I'm standing for peace. I'm with Gaza. What's wrong with you? But when the day comes and the right wing, you know, opposes our beliefs, you're a capitalist, and you know, we want full socialist takeover. You know, you're fucked. And again, that's why I don't like what Democrats are doing, because the socialists become the Democrat Party, and then we're just in like, I mean, it'd be funny if we're in a full-on socialist state, but like, it would not be ideal. I mean, I would just find it funny. Like, I mean, I would find it interesting more. Like, I find what's going on in New York super interesting with Zohran Mamdani being a socialist, stuff like that. Everyone throwing communists at him, and like, listen. I don't partially disagree with people throwing communists at him, but like, okay, like, we know the CIA, like, has always gone down and torn down these socialist regimes just for sake of war profiteering and all these fuck shit. And we know that people were super propagandized back in the early days. I forget what, like, what was going on, like 1940s, 1930s. It was like red propaganda and stuff like that, I think. Communist propaganda, they're like trying to outlaw that shit because they consider it like, they consider communism like stuff like propaganda, like terroristic. So that's why I was all kind of like hidden and on the down low. God, I need to switch this fucking TM. What was I saying? But now we're like, you know, 56 years later, we're a little bit more mature. Capitalists say, so like, you know, we have to be able to debate these things, not just kill people over it. And it's just like, okay, capitalists are saying capitalism will always outdo socialism, and socialists are saying no. And most Democrats, again, this is why I say Socialist Party are going to take over, is most Democrats, again, advocate for the socialist point of view. So like, it's literally just Bernie Sanders. Almost every leftist I talked to growing up, it's just only Bernie Sanders. And this guy was more of technically an independent, just had to side with Democrats, I guess. Because A, he wouldn't, you know, like, I guess it kind of set the standard of, like, socialists are going to be Democrats. Like, the sane socialists, rather than the Nazi socialists that you had, like, on the right side. So, a lot of, like, Democrat politics is sane washing, too. Which I just, again, like, it leaves me skeptical of, at least, what the implementation of socialism is going to look like. Because it always looks different in every society, and it always kind of leads to shit. At least it always has. So it's interesting to see what's gonna happen in New York, I guess. I mean, since they're making such a big deal out of it, I don't know if it's actually gonna be a big deal, but we'll see. But that's why I find it interesting, because then we're in the situation of Prop 50 giving 6 Democrat seats to already majority Democrat state, and they're already headed on the path of being a socialist party because Democrat policies are insanely unpopular and they have no standing ground, and they're dwindling party, and most of them went to the right because, again, they're just advocating for the wrong stuff all the time, and they're also complicit in the genocide. So then it's like, okay, well, they're fully cooked now, as opposed to the other party that actually listened to people to an extent, which was nice, and it has some kind of populist vote and is enacting some kind of laws on what they voted for. Even with like Medicare stuff, they did the Ro Khanna thing, so there'd be medicine in like Europe. Or there'd be medicine here that costs like $1,500, and then medicine in Europe that would cost like $150 for comparison. So it's just like trying to match prices for like what everybody else is getting charged in the world. A Democrat put that forward, and then I think Trump pushed it forward on an executive order. So like, it's not necessarily like not doing anything. And then again, they're only gonna promote like the ICE shit really, and like all the bad stuff. And that's why, again, I just don't agree with Democrats. They're only going to promote the bad stuff, like, most of the time. And even on the right, you can find, like, political dissent, like, fucking Nick Fuentes, Groyper guy. And, like, you'll have, like, he's pretty anti-Trump for the last, like, 8 years. Or not 8 years, I guess 5, 6 years. So, again, it's just, I just feel like the Democrat state of mind is very isolating and is, again, very sane washing and purity testing. And it just kind of, it's just a toxic extent. I don't know if I formed my argument well enough, but I feel like it. Dude, I'm getting railed out here. Holy shit. For leftists? No, I'd say majority of both parties are pretty bad. God, bro, hold on, I'm getting railed. Holy shit, this bitch is railing me. Oh my god, chill. Say that again? Oh, absolutely not. I'm saying the exact opposite. I mean, by blue, I mean, like the Democrats, yeah. Or no, I'm sorry. I'm saying the more, accepting side is the red side. Is, Republicans. Not that I'd advocate for the Republican Party, but I am technically a registered Republican, so. God, this bitch fucked me up. Ah, I need to. Oh, I'm fucked up. All right, Pichu. All right, I'm about to get wiped. I walked into a bad situation. Don't chase me. I think so. Pretty sure, yeah. I'm still a little ahead of you. I'm kind of like the more free roam part of it, where I'm not getting invisible walled by a bitch anymore. I think I went fully through the battle area, but I don't know. I don't remember the fight. Again, I think. Here's the thing, Republicans at least has some semblance of, like, you know, you just have some more semblance of, like, pushing for what America, I think, I don't want to say should be, more like it, I think is gonna be, to be honest, just because they also care, like, again, there's also a big thing of, I just feel like it's hard to be an American nationalist on the Democrat side, because then they'll get on your case for like, oh, but what American government has done this and that and this, and it's like, okay, well, you can't even stand for troops. Like, how are you not gonna be a Republican? Like, it's a little sad. I'm not trying to like purity test like left people are like, oh, you don't care about the troops, like, it's like, you know, like. It was like Shane Gillis said with the Saudi Arabia thing. Like, really, the 9/11 guys, like, really, you're gonna sell out to those guys? I don't know, man. A little weird. It is fair. I literally, I cannot. I love talking about how much I hate Democrats. I can talk about how I hate the Republican Party too. But I mean, again, at least I at least have some kind of place in it, which is nice. Like, again, like. The policies they're advocating for at least help me. Like, genuinely. It at least helps me. Because if they're just pushing for more Medicare policy, like, I already got fucked on Medicare. Like, I don't really want Medicare, and I want, like, actual healthcare that I can, like, afford. Like, real healthcare. So I'd rather push for, you know, changes to real healthcare that I think Marjorie Taylor Greene is... hopefully she pushes for. It'd be actually insane. Because then, again, that'd be, like, really a, like, representation of, like, the elected really representing the constituency. And again, it's only really 2 Republicans doing that, in my opinion. At least from what I've seen. I guess there's another like Steve Hawley or Josh Hawley, I think his name. Some fucking senator. At least he's calling out the fucking bullshit with inside stock trading. Oh, I have to challenge. Okay, I need to find Nurse Joy. Where the fuck is? Oh my God, Nurse Joy, you're in South Dakota. What the fuck? Oh, I can quick travel. Nice. What else? Oh yeah. Well, listen. I like the Christian talk. I like the religious talk. I think overall, if you're looking at a more godly side, Republicans are more like they're just more. I mean, left sides are just like more atheistic or agnostic, which is fine. I think they overall lost like the spiritual peace, like you know, peace and love agnostic, like consciousness movement, like the hippie movement, you know? They really lost the base of that and kind of looned out. And weirdly enough, I think the right adopted it more with Jesus, and then they got heavily propagandized by Jesus. Like heavily. It was insane. But I mean, that's kind of a hard situation to avoid. Like, how are you not gonna propagandize religious people when there's a religious faction in politics like that? Like, it's just a big right religious faction. So you're always gonna have like a voter base fighting against that. And again, because of that, it's always gonna the narrative from the Democrats is always gonna be fighting against the white Christians that held down colored people for so long. And again, if that's the narrative forever, we're cooked. And I'm like, because like I think like half of the fucking U.S. population is white, so it's like that literally can't be going on like that. That's a little crazy. Because then it does support their kind of racist claim, and if it does support the racist claim and it becomes true, that's even more fucked. And it is the same thing that happened to like there's so many accusations of like the Palestinians like being killed and stuff over like last 20 years, over the last 40 years. And it was all just kind of like things we hear and say there, CIA files we found out later in the years and stuff like that. And all the accusations is true. Were this rap to me myself.
Underway Pichu. I just use Toad to level up through the XP there. Fuck it. I'm like not paying attention, fuck. Now I get why political streamers kind of play like TISM games while talking about politics. So you're like not really paying attention, you're just, your brain's just fucking going off. But you want something to do. I was just running around the whole time. Then my Pokemon just die. Please save us, Dad. Again with these Democrats! Sorry. We're getting a fast travel. Guess no HM fly in this game. You know, honestly, if I had to make a political commentary show, I'd name it California Raw, because I'd find the name so funny. Because everyone says California's cooked. I'm like, no. This is California Raw. Let me give you the news raw. And we like it raw. And it's just me, the funniest, it'd be the funniest joke. It's like, this is California Raw, where we like it raw. Welcome back to the news. Weed rap. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, you're right. Raw. Yeah, I think I've only seen them on rooftops or like alleyways. What political opinions do you have, Elijah? I'd love to hear more from you. I feel like I'm not listening enough to you. Forgive me. I don't know, bro. You got any kind of views on anything? Come on, huh? That shit blows. I don't think that's necessarily true. I mean, maybe not you. I think you may have, like, at least with Best Buy and stuff like that. Some kind of way, obviously, but I know, at least for me, it's directly affected both my brothers. Where I think my other brother had to do some layoffs or something like that at his company, and my other brother had to do some layoffs, or at least immigrant workers went back to their fucking place. And also like there's like a shortage for some stuff, at least for engineering stuff, because they'll get some of their stuff from outside the U.S. That's why, like, again, and I'll see, man, my brother's a lefty too. I'll tell him, like, dude, these people, they're like dumb, bro. Like, they're literally like Destiny's out here going, there's no fucking trade deal in place. Trade deal takes Excel sheets and laws and papers and writings and things pushed in government and blah, blah. And I'm like, dude, literally, like, how are you arguing about this? There's literally like a whole debacle of like Amazon putting the tariff changes on their fucking website. There's clearly been things in place. Like, what are you talking about, guy? Even my brother, I'm like, didn't your job directly get affected by parts not being sent there? That's a trade deal problem. Like, so I'm like, what are we arguing here? You're just arguing to argue. It's an anti-Trumpism thing. Again, like, I was just getting sick of it. I'm getting sick. Like, if it goes on like this for another 3 years and the Democratic Party gets no hold of itself, that would be insane to me. Like, they're truly could. I don't mean to be so aggressive. My bad. I just because it's also a thing of like, I just wish, because I grew up in a democratic state with people with more democratic ideals, and I have more liberal ideals instilled in me because of that. It's like, I just kind of wish. I wish the Democratic Party would be something I can advocate for. I think, man, they really just push racial politics. They really do, and that's why I found the congressional districting thing today, like, that nobody has reacted on. I found it pretty mind-blowing, because everybody's complaining about the 6 seats. They're losing like 10 to 12 seats probably, and that's gonna be a pretty major deal for radical fucking leftists that have a problem with Trump, which is a lot of them. And it's not even that they mean to be radical, they're just so indoctrinated and propagandized to be. Like, I know there's like, you know, regular leftist people and stuff like that. We're not going like riots and stuff like that, but, you know. It's just like the clear denial of there being a radical left is insane to me. And I will say, watching Steven Crowder, I mean, I've seen it for the last like fucking 5-6 years. Like, I've always kept up with it, so it's definitely like a denial thing. Yeah, I'm caught up. Did final episode come out? Did, right? Oh, okay. I'm trying to remember what happened in the last episode. I did it. It's when they escaped, right? And then, his sister's fucking annoying. Oh, maybe I didn't watch it. Maybe I didn't. Yeah. Stan Edgar coming back. Oh my god, Stan Edgar coming out was really cool. I loved it. I love the Stan Edgar thing. Yeah, no, the daughter actually being kind of part of it. Them kind of putting like this side team together. I love the vibe. I love it. episodes? Which again? Oh yeah, I liked Emma more this season. Oh yeah, the puppy guy. Okay, yeah. Sam is a cool character at least. Alright. Yeah. I mean, I love Anne Marie. Yeah, I felt the same way, but I low-key just found her annoying after. Okay. The what? I forget. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. I kind of like the plotline they're going with here, where she's keeping it secret this whole time, from her her whole family and stuff like that. I think that's pretty cool. That's like wouldn't expect that in the boys, you know, since everybody's like, oh, you have superpowers finally, and let's make profit off of you. I mean, it's also like the head of the university from last season was trying to, is more like pro-human, like trying to do something about soups, you know? So I'm wondering if this, I mean, I don't know if they covered in the next episode, but I'm wondering if, the Godolkin guy is actually like, trying to, you know, put a stop to the soups or something like that. That's my theory. I will say I'm getting a little tired of the penis and the butt and the sex every episode, just a little bit. But I mean, I don't expect it to be a boys episode without a dick or butt. So. I'd say it's equal. Well, I mean, they scale it up with every season. So I mean, like they definitely scaled up it from last season. Gen V? Yeah, I'd say so. Like in terms of crazy shit there? You know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm also getting annoyed with the Jordan, yeah. It's been kind of lame. Like, you found out your girlfriend is like the fucking strongest superhero of all time, and apparently you're worried about the dynamics of you're powerful? This changes the dynamic of our relationship so much. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I don't know. Oh, I could explore the full city now. This is crazy, actually. Let me go to number 6. I haven't gone to that one. Yeah, I have like a second challenges ticket. I have not been paying attention. 'Cause I've been politically rambunctious. I'll tell you what, if I were to ever be into politics, I don't know if I could ever run for as a politician. Like, I'd be dictator. I'd be dictator. It couldn't happen. I hate the Democrat Party so much. Genuinely, bro. I'm like, even to the extent, I'm like, yeah, but he's getting his powers off the prisoners. Whatever, they're prisoners. I'm like, I'm not saying watch Doom. Really? New Captain America book, or? I haven't heard anything about it. What's it about? Like a spot? I'm sorry, cut off. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, read it. You know what I've been saying? Oh, well, go ahead. Where have I heard that name? Oh, damn, this is a 9/11 plot. Damn. Oh, bro, that's actually so hot. I hope to God they work in the 9/11 conspiracies, and then they can get called anti-Semitic and get the whole fucking what the whole internet's been getting, because they will get called anti-Semitic for that plot. Yeah, that is pretty cool. I like how it's actually based off like a actual American event, like. Oh, really? Dude, it feels bad for Canada. They are going through rough times. Oh, yeah. Well, let's just say I saw a clip the other day, and this guy was like, man, I fucking hate Canadians telling Americans what the fuck to do. Like, bro, shut the fuck up and go back to Canada. You're about to become the second India, okay? I was like, damn. Damn! That is ruthless. That is ruthless, bro. It's true. Like, they had a pretty terrible fucking Democrat Canadian Prime Minister, Justin Trudeau. And he was like basically what I was complaining about, where he's just like, really just abusing people for the sake of, you know, like, the empathy arguments, like, oh, well, everybody should get healthcare, and everybody should get this, and all immigrants should be let in the country. And they really are like the more extreme leftists, like compared to California. At least, like, I'd say he reminds me a lot of Gavin Newsom, and at least Californian, like, California mentality is pretty similar, I think, to how people felt about their constituency over there. And this dude was just blowing meals on like lavish, like he's blowing money on lavish meals and billion-dollar planes, and like it was pretty fucked up. Like you have this elected official completely abusing the people's money for his own gain, when the whole like there's like I think 30,000 people lined up at food banks at one point during the 2024 elections. So there's some pretty fucked shit going on, and they were all protesting against Justin Trudeau. There's his own faction of his party was splitting out, and they claimed their own Democratic Party. And then there's a Republican candidate, Pierre something, but he's like a right winger. You know, again, leftist mentality is that all right wings are Nazis and racist. So nobody really voted for this guy. And then they elected this other guy, Mike Carney, who's another British Prime Minister. And again, I don't know why. That's why I'm a little hesitant on taking a prime minister from fucking Britain as our head of our cabinet, considering like Britain is also in a pretty shit place right now, economically. So this guy, he ended up becoming the prime minister of Canada somehow. Okay, and now he's doing bad, and he's going to office where Trump is, and Trump's clowning on him, going, 51st state, 51st state, and like. It's literally fucking. If I was a Canadian, I'd be so mad for having such a spineless leader, bro. Like, how are you calling yourself a proud Canadian and you're going into the office and he's like, yeah, okay, whatever, these jokes. And he's like knocking them off, like, whatever. But I'm like, damn, bro, like, Trump's clowning you. He's clowning you. And, bro, like, he's right. He's right. We subsidize. Like, if Canada's economy were to crash because of American, like, deciding to like, hey, we don't really want to buy some of your stuff anymore and we want to produce it ourselves, and their economy were to crash, they're basically just a subsidized state at that point. So it's like, okay, well, all these people, he's making these stupid arguments and being so like nationalistic and expansionistic against this country. I'm like, okay, well, yeah, well, this country's in a shit spot, so like I wouldn't say, I don't want to be the one to say it helped them if they became American, but like, it would not be the worst thing to happen. Just say that. I think largely things would remain, it would definitely not remain the same, but, I mean, their leadership is failing them, to an extent. That's it, that's just it. All democracies are falling apart, and it's all Gen Z left-wing lunatics throwing over governments around the world, and it's true. Indonesia, so that one may be justified. I don't know anything about it. Indonesia and Thailand. It's trying to be fair. It's trying to be fair. You know me. Yeah, no, I was around there too. There's a bunch of like 16 level Pokemon. I was like, damn, bro. I'm out here struggling through with my Totodile. Dude, this Bellsprout just tree blocked me. Fucker, get over here. I got there is some kind of interactive combat, like where they're hiding behind stuff. It's pretty sick. That's like actually really sick. If you look at the TM listing, damn, bro, they can actually dodge your attack. That's insane, dude. This fucking, this Venipede just rolled off the ledge and my fucking Ember didn't hit it. Wild. Yeah. Well, the India thing, here's the thing. I started becoming a little bit more anti-Trump, ironically, because of the India tariffs. Not because I like India, but it was like, what? What about India? Well, I just make that joke because of Injustice, to be honest. In Injustice 2, they literally nuke India. I kid you not. you don't remember? It was literally like Ra's al Ghul and Ra's al Ghul. Like, they all nuke. They literally nuke, I think, Delhi or some shit like that. Like, they're pretty crazy. But it's more like, I mean, Trump used tariffs to threaten countries that were about to go to war. He said he'd like you would have no trade deals if you go to war. And he's staved off like 6, 7, 8 wars now. I mean, not full credit goes to him, but like a good amount of credit goes to him for being like negotiating peace and being a pretty big peace advocate for the most part. Not for all the part, but for the most part. He took it a step too far with India, where he told India, hey, you have to stop buying Russian gas because it's fueling the Ukraine war, which I'm trying to end. And India's like, yeah, no. So then he hit them with tariffs, and first it was 25%, then it was like 35%, and then I think it went up to like 50%. And like, I don't know if it actually got implemented or if it was just threats or something, and it's still all being negotiated. But yeah, India did not take that lightly because they're directing foreign policy with economic policy. When that, again, their economic policy with that country has nothing to do with the other country. Like, yeah, in some kind of way. But I get Trump's argument. I get it. But you know, you kind of don't go tell other countries how to dictate foreign policies. And ironically, that led up to fucking China, India, Russia, and then I think a couple other countries to like form one big old friendship. Really establish the BRICS and anti-opposition to stand against Western forces. So he kind of made this whole situation worse, to be honest. But I mean, he united a good part of the world together just against us. So I mean, say what you will. It's a funny thing, is what it is. I mean, it's a good thing for national peace moving forward. It's a bad thing for short-term peace moving forward. Short-term on like the 20, 30-year scale. Long-term on the 100, 140-year scale. I think that's how much politics like really stays in effect. Like, again, most people really don't care about politics after World War II specifically. That really has to do with everything going on now. Maybe World War I, sure, and the Great Depression. We look back at that when we're going through a recession right now. Gold prices hit $4,000. Is insane. Yeah, it's doomer times right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not doom-pilled. I'm white-pilled. And by white-pilled, I mean I'm doom-pilled, but in the more like, okay, I'm zen about it. Like, I know it's gonna happen. It's fine. It's a zen doom pill. I'm calling it with these Democrats too. They're gonna go too far, and then Trump's gonna have to escalate federal forces, and because the Democrats are just constantly not gonna comply with federal law, which is literally the basis of the Civil War, by the way. So I'm like, they you vote? Or do you not vote? She just tells you, vote for this person. Oh, you do mail-in? I'm surprised you just registered to vote in general then. You're just not gonna vote. I mean, my argument, I think the main reason why people don't register to vote, to be honest, is having to go to, what's it called, jury duty. I think if they took that away, solve a lot of issues. Yeah. Everyone and their mom knows your government has their information, you know? So no, like, there's a point where I'm like, I don't want the government to know where I'm living. But I'm like, okay, they'll find out. Trying to find out where to go. What the fuck? I've been lost for like an hour rambling about politics. Where the fuck? Oh yeah, I thought the same thing. I was like, what the fuck is this bike grayed out? What? Penelope, you can take this Penelope on rocks. I'm pretty excited for governor elections, I'm not gonna lie. Can't wait till Gavin Newsom's out. This guy blows. I'm definitely not. I've done it enough throughout the years. It's just kind of a waste of time at this point. Oh yeah, I keep using my ZR button to run because that's what I use in Hollow Knight. So then I end up accidentally wasting a ball. Luckily they spam me with balls, so. Oh yeah, yeah. I didn't actually I didn't know that. What's cool is at least you could just full like do its full health, like kill its full health and then capture it. Oh. Oh, that's ass. Okay. Okay, so they kind of make it so your only choice is to keep battling it out. Die. Moves. I'm trying to think what else have I been a little bit butthurt about. Why hate you? Again, I think Arlie's mentality is like the right wing mentality is like me. I hate immigrants. I hate immigrants. I don't want them to have healthcare. I'm like, it's not like really the bigger issue here. The bigger issue is like not having subsidized healthcare as a standard. Yeah, that's what I mean. I hate Medicare. I mean, my experiences with Medicare have been pretty awful. And I feel like, I mean, I know I've told Arlie some stories about it. So I'm like, again, like these Medicare fraud charges are getting brought up by Doge. And I'm like, again, I don't necessarily think these are bad things. Even these Medicare cuts, I think it's just overall useless and taking advantage of people. I don't know if it was part C or D. I don't know if it was, because those are the two they're cutting out. But literally, I was looking at, my mom told me about this. I didn't even believe her, but they literally put like a clause in there. Again, this is subsidized taxpayer healthcare. And they literally put a clause in there if you're an older person on this Medicare healthcare and stuff like that. They literally take your house as collateral, and they just take your house. Like, they put a lien on it. So like when you die, that's gonna be the collateral to all your Medicare and healthcare stuff. And, like, for the family that, like, you know, wants to, like, you know, do that, I guess it's like fine, but I know for a fact that there's people getting taken advantage of that. So and it definitely gets screwed over, especially old people. Like they literally get so abused. I remember there's an old family friend I used to go over to for Thanksgiving, my mom's family friends, and my friend there, I don't even remember her name is Brianna. Her dad was literally like scamming old people out of their home and stuff like that. And like I don't know if it was through stuff like Medicare, but I can tell you right now, it definitely, there's a chance that it was, and I know for a fact that there are cases where they do that. So I don't know. And again, these are all like, and it's kind of conspiratorial, where it's like, oh well, I'm just accusing of the government stealing property. Well, yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. That's exactly what happened to me. So, and again, it's kind of hard to not argue that point without bringing like my life into it, but I tried not to. So I'll just say like, okay, well, this can happen to people, and then it'll be conversation. Where's the stats? What's this? What's that? I'm like, again, if this is fraud we're talking about, you wouldn't have the fucking stats, you know? Like, they're getting away with it. So it's kind of a dumb argument to have sometimes. And like, again, they'll talk about the effectiveness of the fraud thing that they had with Elon and Doge. Like, I don't think, first of all, I don't think they're looking at the long-term things they cut off, like the USAID and stuff like that, that had weird programs. They're costing like hundreds of millions of dollars, at least $1 million of years. So it was genuinely just a waste. Like, I don't really have a problem with those cuts. Even though, like, I was telling Arlie, I'm like, I don't know in what world you'd ever have a problem with government, like, something that's not a part of the government auditing the government for fraud. I don't know why you'd ever be against that, to be honest. And the only real reason why people were against that is because they don't like Elon. And again, the only real reason people hated Elon were because the left became a bunch of socialists who they hate all billionaires, like genuinely. They don't think billionaires should exist. And like, listen, okay, fine, whatever. I don't care. I'm not gonna advocate for the billionaire, but I mean, again, this is what I'm talking about. There's tints of like just being anti-success. That I think is just like an overall like, I don't know. It's like people just don't want you to succeed because other people are failing, and it's just really annoying now. And it's really annoying to hear this argument like over and over again from leftists, where it's like, at one point, oh yeah, like I was watching this one guy with he was what's it called? He's an immigrant, came here. Pro-capitalist, like Republican, pro-Trump, probably, I don't know. Started a podcast, pretty successful guy, runs his own business and everything. Started off as like just a regular worker, making jack shit. Worked his way up, and you know, he'll be like, yeah, my dad for all his life like really didn't like make much money. I forget what job he said he had, but and same with him, for a portion of his life he didn't, and they immigrated all around different countries, and this is the only country they really succeeded in. And he was debating one of the socialist people who's really against like rich people, and again, it's just more like she starts going on like, you are not one of us, you are the elite now, and you were never in this situation, and you wouldn't know what it's like to be in my situation. And he's like, I do know what it's like to be in your situation. I know what it's like to overcome it. Like, what are you talking about, lady? I'm like, ugh, yeah. Hate leftists. Hate them. Hate them. They just need peace in their heart. That's all. That's why I say they just need a. They need a more spiritual movement again, in my opinion. Yeah, I like the 70s. They need to chill the fuck out, take a bunch of mushrooms, and not want to kill people who disagree with them. That's literally it. That's all that's all right-wing people are asking for. I would not consider the right wing, at least the voter base. We can say whatever about the government. I think both have its faults. I think, you know, Trump government definitely has its faults, being like violent. But I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like all the here's my predicament. Like, okay, yeah, all the racists and the Nazis and the ultra like rare, like all the OG fucking fascists that they call people today, were on the Republican side. And my stance is that is because, at least in the Civil War, you know, it was originally the Democrat Party that kind of you know, started they were originally the racist party, and then it was the Republican Party, a Federalist Party, I think it was at the time, where they're the ones that are really pushing for you know, coming around the American flag and the American identity and overcoming this, and you know, not having this Civil War and uniting around the American flag and all this stuff, you know. And there's a split between the Democrats in the South, so there's the Democratic South and the Confederacy. And the Confederacy ended up just going to the Republican Party because, I mean, obviously, like, black people leaned more towards the better part of what was the Democrat Party. And the Confederate Party ended up just going to the Republicans because, you know, I mean, America was founded like by white Christian people and like all this stuff, and they're not gonna party with the other people, so of course they're gonna fall over to, and they end up falling into complicity of what the federal government had to say. That's how it went. But naturally, like, because of like all the history and stuff like that, all stuff kind of gets labeled as right-wing violence, like any Nazi talk, any socialist talk. But again, like, oh, like, or at least back in the day, like when it wasn't as like, oh, it's fine to be a socialist now. Come on, stop being so ignorant. You know, it was originally like these like white neo-Nazi people stuff, and it was a problem for a time being, and now it's really not, and it's kind of just being held over people's heads, I think, and not even over white people's heads specifically, but the Republican Party people's heads, when arguably they've added more diversity to their party than to the Democratic Party over the years and stuff like that. So I'm like, okay, well. And then again, the Democrat Party has just been bleeding voters. What's this thing though? It's the violence. Well, no, I just look at left-wing rhetoric, and I'm like, again, that's why I'm being kind of like, you know, just pointing to one person, but okay, I have to point to like the most popular left-wing streamer on Twitch, Hassan, who is like, I kid you not, I've never called anybody anti-Semitic in my life, because I think that just sounds gay as shit when you call somebody, you're being anti-Semitic, you need to stop. Like, okay, you sound gay, pal. But even when I'm listening to Hassan, I'm like, okay, well, this guy literally sounds anti-Semitic. He's literally a socialist. He's actually a tanky, which is just a little closeted communist. So he's pretty much Hitler everywhere, like, or not Hitler everywhere, but like he's clearly displayed like issue, like he'll like constantly, like, any person who disagrees with him, any person, I kid you not, he will label them a pedophile. He will label them a racist. He will label them a fascist. He will label them pro-Israel, pro-Zionist, pro-genocide. He's literally throwing these slurs at everybody. And all these people, their opinion on it are like literally the same as his too. But it's a matter of like, oh, well, Osmongold has more right-leaning stuff on immigration, and he's just a horrible person. I'm going to criticize all his views and try to paint more sane wash my views more to make them seem more sane, even though we kind of agree on the same issues. And then he's just going to call him like a pedophile or pro-Zionist and pro-genocide. Literally, there's one guy, Tectone. His dad was like was a soldier with PTSD and had some sexual assault cases and rape cases and stuff like that. Pretty terrible thing to happen. Tectone's just gotcha game streamer, and Hassan literally just starts calling him like rape tone and a right-wing like white supremacist and like all this shit, and like he's calling him rape tone based off like something his father did. I'm like, dude, this guy's like literally the biggest advocate of political violence on streaming right now, and everybody's been gaslighting right-wing people until like submission, like shut the fuck, you're overreacting. And like even me, I've been complaining about it for like 4 months now. I'm like, it is a little fucking crazy. I've been saying it's a little crazy, and like, so like I'm saying like there's literally like there's just extremist talk to me. You know, I try not to paint any extremism on one side. I just try to look at the left side, and then try to look at the right side, and then I try to look at radical. Like, who's the radicals? The only radicals coming from the fucking right side are like the white identitarians in the South, which of course there are gonna be, you know. It's terrible, like it's bad that they are. Obviously gonna float more right. Why the fuck would they ever float left? Like, but am I gonna like base my whole like political opinion? Oh well, I should like again. I'll tell that to Arlie. He's like, okay, so there's white supremacists on this side. Why should I ever vote on this side if that's the side they're gonna be advocating for? I'm like, okay, I guess if you're basing things again, if you look at immigration from the lens of a racial lens, and you're scared, you're black, and you're scared of like white power and stuff like that, I get it. But I don't look at it. I don't look at it in terms of a racial lens. Sorry, I'm yapping. What was I saying? Yeah, well, no, they all have the same violent fucking rhetoric. They're all hypocrites at the end of the day. Even the conservative party right now, trying to take more of a populist stance against lobbying and corporate ownership and people not being able to have enough when they're literally the fucking cause for it. There's a case of Citizens United back in like 2012 when Hillary Clinton was running for president. The Conservative Party made a smear campaign on her, and they released a movie, and the Federal Election Committee determined that, oh, you can't do that because 40 days before a held election, and you're a group of people, like a corporation group, they're a non-profit specifically, but like your group that is actively trying to do something about an election that's happening, and that can't be allowed. So they sued them. And ironically, conservatives won that move. They won that lawsuit based on another lawsuit that already allowed lobbying. This one allowed unlimited amount of money for lobbying. That was like the biggest blow to politics in the last like 12 fucking years of the whole Trump era. Was lobbying, and that's how you rise to the Socialist Party. And it's almost like they just wanted this to happen. That's why I'm like, oh, half this shit has to be government psyop. Because the people who voted on this and made things this way with this government lobbying were conservatives. It was conservative judges that sided with them. So, like, cooked. I don't like conservative. I'm more of a libertarian, personally. I've watched a lot of conservative politics, mainly because it's conservatives against liberals and then conservatives against progressives. I like the libertarian stance, where it's just like, this is my lawn, stay the fuck off it. There you go. That's the stance. There's no more than that. No less than that. Don't bother me. Don't talk to me. I can own my property. I can own what I want. I can do what I want. Dude, I'm literally brain farting right now. I'm just trying to like go level up my Pokemon, and then I can't have to keep farting them way back. Yeah. Flight. You know, another thing I find funny is I don't think Arlie has. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think he's ever had Medicare. Like, so like, I don't even know if he knows exactly what he's advocating for. Because again, they just really make it seem like it's a low-income healthcare and stuff like that. When again, it was kind of like a curb to people getting thrown off healthcare, and not supposed to be a permanent, ongoing thing. At least in my opinion. That again, it could possibly not be the case. But and again, even like, I don't even think, again, necessarily, it doesn't even fucking help. If you had Medicare and you went to the dentist and you needed your wisdom teeth pulled out, you would get wiped out by the fucking check still. It'd still be like $2,000, $3,000. So it's not even that good. So if like, I'm gonna be arguing for universal healthcare or better free market healthcare that we have right now, like a fixed free market healthcare. Like, just give me one or the other. Don't give me subsidized healthcare though. It's literally a waste that's only going to be slowly improved on the years, and it's going to be a waste of money overall in the long term. In my opinion. Always got to add that, in my opinion. You know what? When everybody made a fight off with everybody talking like this, that's fun. Gamer level 24. Get the fuck out of here, Fletchling. It is fun. There's like a lot of Pokemon. Like these Pokemon are like only like 4 or 5 levels over, but like I'm kind of getting fucked up to an extent. I think that's pretty good game balancing, I will say. I'm not trying to take shit talk on Arlie or anything. I'm trying to. I mean, I'm not trying to shit talk. I'm just trying to like. He's the only person I talk to politics about. You know. I don't necessarily disagree with what they're saying. It's just like you seem a little headlocked in one place. My opinion. Yeah, you see you deny that. It's like, I'd vote for Ted Cruz. Like, I wouldn't vote only you all the time. Like, I'm not for partisan politics. I'm like, I think I remember you distinctly telling me centrist left isn't enough. The only way you can get things done is far left, and they're always advocating for the right thing, which is 100% not true. So, I don't know. I mean, I'm not even like anti-democrat on some of their policies. It's just like, in terms of a party that I think will actually make real change, like China did in the last like 12 years. Like they brought up like, I think like 600, 800,000 people out of the low-income class. That's insane. That's insane. And some of that, admittedly, is through some socialist policies. And again, this is things that I'm like, okay, it's a leftist cope, where they're like, oh, socialism isn't authoritarianism, it's to the work people. I'm like, okay, well, yeah. Tell that to the socialist regimes that literally the whole reason why they're able to have such a good economy is by taking over key sectors of the economy. And that's how they're not having like an energy problem like right now, like we're having right now. So there is kind of like, again, it's a game of playing, like how much do you want to hand the people stuff over to the government to handle, and how much do you want to take back. And I'm always kind of on the Republican side of like, how much do we want to take back? Like deregulations and detaxing and stuff like that. Like, and I really like the Republican governor's tax plan, because I feel like, at least from what I've heard, it's at least what people have been asking for, which is a flat tax rate. So the other guy, he's basically a communist. He wants a plan for universal income, the Green Party guy. And then he wants to do CalCare, which I'm not that skeptical. I think that sounds better than what we have now. So I'd still push for it. Just like you have like a CalCare card, and you're able to just go in a clinic or whatever to get the services you need, and it's covered. Like, okay, I wouldn't mind that. I mean, it the talk more lies where the money's coming from. How do I turn it to nighttime? I'm just waiting. This is later at the center pillar somewhere. Tell me to go fight the challenge ticket. I don't want to get yourself a challenge ticket. Where the fuck is it? Sorry, dude. I love talking politics. I'm not trying to be an extremist or anything. I think nowadays, still leftists, I'd just be considered an extremist. Does that make me an extremist? I don't know. I don't know. I can't wait to see Alex so I can start yelling at him about politics. It's the fucking Democrats! It's the Democrats! It's like my go-to fucking phrase. The only Democrat I know I like so far is... Man, I don't know if I like any. Man, I don't like any left-wing politicians. There's Ro Khanna. He's Indian. He's fighting on the Epstein files. Came together with Thomas Massie, so as a Democrat and a Republican came together, which I think is great, for the sake of the Epstein files and the release. And he's also putting in the thing for the affordable drug prices, which honestly is a pretty big deal to me, considering you know, my brother had fucking glaucoma, and my mom and him at the time when we had insurance and it covered it, they just stock up on it. Like they just stock up on a bunch of eye drops, like medicated eye drops, and because they were pretty expensive, and my mom was pretty worried about there being a time of us not being able to afford it, and maybe something happening to my brother's eye, and you know, not having these eye drops, and us not being covered. So, okay, like there's good things happening, and you're not gonna see leftists talk about these stuff, because again, they only really want to fuel like right-wing hate, genuinely. That's at least what I've noticed, and like I know for a fact, I've seen right-wing people try to be like duplicitous with, you know, fucking leftists. And like again, it just comes down to you're misogynist, you're racist, you're sexist, you're Nazi, you're fascist, you're authoritarian. What else? What else are other terms? That seems what I'm talking about. That's like the ultimate combo. It is quite the combo too. Because like you don't even know what to really say to it. Like, okay, I guess, fine. Meanwhile, fascism, at least to my understanding, actually, I don't know. Again, I just heard different definitions on it. It's like undermining the government, pretty much. And I'd say both parties have done that to quite the extent. Very disappointed. I'm very disappointed. And I'm more disappointed than the Democrat Party per se, considering I think Republicans maintain more national, they're more American nationalists, and they'll always, I think, maintain some kind of identity. Meanwhile, Democrats have always shifted around party-wise in history. Where do you get the Challengers ticket? I'm so confused. Does it have to be night? Maybe I have to go back to hotel. I'm trying not to repeat myself, but yeah. Again, what we really need is Superman to be about truth, justice, and the American way again. I think that would really unite everything. I'm just saying that would be the solve to all political problems going on right now in America. What do you mean? What am I saying? Superman needs to be about the truth, justice, and the American way. They need to propagandize Superman. No! That's what they did in the fucking 50s and 60s. They propagandized Superman and made him like or at least when, I think it was like 30s actually. They used him as like a piece against Hitler, and that's why he's like, oh, truth, justice, and the American way. Yeah, but you know, they gotta make Superman about the American way again. Come on, he didn't land in fucking India, New Delhi. He is Super India man, bro. He's Superman. He's American. He was born in the South, bro. He's like the most American coded fucking character in comics besides Captain America. even yeah. What's wrong with him? Huh? What's wrong with him being about truth, justice, American way? Now it's just a truth, justice, and the son of tomorrow. I'm like, oh, it's kind of, I mean, I get it. It's kind of a change. A better to, oh, sorry. I want the American way. I'm an American nationalist. I want America. I want America. I love American nationalism too, because no matter how shit the country can get, it's still just funny. It's just like, yeah, but America. It's like, it'll be the fucking Yu-Gi-Oh character who's just like the most Americanized anime character like I've ever seen. Like this guy's my hero. I mean, listen, I get it too. I mean, he Superman's an immigrant, okay? And I don't hate immigrants, but I mean, again, there's a lot to speak to the situation, which is why I think they should really, like, you know, try to find a way to bring back that narrative for him, because he's made in America. He's an American character. We should be like fucking proud of that. Like, I think it's awesome. But again, it is kind of hard when the government is literally a shit stain and comics are literally just like one for one in the government. So they're like no trust in the institution at all. So it's kind of hard to be a nationalist in any way, really. I mean, even Captain America had to walk away from being a nationalist. But that's the bad part. That's why, like, again, Republicans kind of get a bad rep for being nationalists, and even the most moderate nationalist kind of gets painted in like a regular person's mind as like a ultra nationalist, which is Destiny's again definition of a fascist: authoritarianism and ultra nationalism. No, I'm not even trying to be ultra nationalist. I'm just saying, like, bring Superman back to the roots. Oh, it's a heavily propagandizing term. I know. Like, at a certain point, it's like, you can't... At least, again, what I realize is you just can't... Some people are just gonna get propagandized, and there's nothing you can do about it. And there's, like, this one guy me and Arlie were talking to, where we just ran into him, and we played Smash Bros. One time in the village or whatever. And we followed him on Instagram, and he posted a thing where it's like, you know, the political compass chart? His literal, like... And unironically, there's sometimes where I kind of think, like, I know Arlie is not the case, but like sometimes when it really comes down to when I talk to him about politics, it's kind of the same way as this guy, where I'm like, again, it was basically like the political compass chart, and on the top left, it's like anti-authoritarianism, leftism, and it's like, here's the safe place, like, same person, and everybody else on the chart, the other 80% of the chart, Nazi. It's like, I'm like, oh my god, dude. I can't. That was just like a random guy I ran into. And like, even me and Arlie were both like, wasn't that? We both discussed it one time. We're like, you ever seen that guy's one post? And I was like, yeah, dude, I did. Wasn't that weird? And we're like, yeah, that was weird. Like, this is funny and odd. Okay, there's levels to it. No, it's not like a Homeland. Like, nobody's asking for Superman to be fucking Homelander. I mean, yeah, if we were to argue, if they put an American flag or like a little American pin on fucking Clark Kent during the Superman movie, would that be a big deal? Probably not. Would it be a big deal if they went like for the news clips? Wow, Superman, America's hero. Would it be a big deal? Not really. But I mean, I guess like nowadays he's more like Earth's hero, which is fine. But I mean, again, I just feel like, again, the core of his story is being like a farm boy in America too. I don't know. I mean, I don't think they like ignore that though. For sure. But there's some red areas here. Yeah, as long as they're not the Superman, like I'll tell you. Actually, you know what? Fair enough. If Superman was true justice in the American way right now, yeah, he'd be advocating. Here's the thing: he wasn't. But that's the big deal to me. Like he wasn't though. Like the core tenets of Superman are still there, and that's why I think we should be like pushing for it and like American like value. At least that's what I found funny. I was like not really that educated about like the Middle East war and stuff like that. Like I knew about some stuff here and there, terrorism, Israel, and all that stuff. But after watching the show, Ari was telling me, watching the movie, Ari was telling me, he's like, yeah, dude, that's just like a wonderful of what's going on with Israel and that right now. I was like, I don't really know about that. Like the whole thing with the foreign nation thing and him destroying like the people there. I was like, I don't really know about that. But then I learned a bit more, and I was like, I should really maybe look more into what's going on. I'm like, okay, yeah, well, yeah, Superman was on the right side in this case, because Netanyahu is literally today's Hitler, and it's crazy. Everything that happened was on American taxpayer money, and that's just unforgivable. That's why I don't get why anybody's defending the Democratic Party. I don't even get why people are defending the Republican Party. They should just be promoting the only people speaking up for them, which is Thomas Massie and Marjorie Taylor Greene. Get down there, Spinnerack. Get down. Yeah, also, yeah, I feel like a little happy almost after voting and voting for Trump and seeing things happening. Like actually, like, I mean, don't get me wrong, there's bad things happening affecting people, and they're fucking. It's like Alex got screwed out of his fucking school shit. I think one of his scholarship things. So that fucking sucks. But yeah, my mom gets medicine all the time, and those prices are getting cut, so I'm kind of happy. She doesn't even have any health insurance. Like, she goes to a random doctor, $30, goes to Costco, pays like $30 for whatever pill she needs to get, 50, 60. What? It's not covered by anything. Well, we don't, like, her Medicaid thing got kind of fucked up because they're like manipulating it and stuff. Yeah, there's like a doctor that I mean, there's doctors around that are like doing like, you know, low income help and all that stuff and like free stuff. It's just hard to find. Luckily my mom was able to find somebody, and they charge pretty cheap for their appointments. And luckily Costco pharmacy charges pretty cheap. What's up, kiddo? You wanna die? The Fennekin? Bring out that second Pokemon. Mega Evolution? Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, I just have to go fight training stuff. Fucking stupid. I've been wandering around for the last hour, just like collecting random stuff. What's up, kiddo? Fight me! Dude, I love the fight song. Got a fucking slap bass in there. I'm like, holy shit. Genshin, oddly enough, it wasn't my favorite region, but it was definitely one of the more nostalgic ones. Kakuna is hard and up to motherfucker. You know, I want to thank you for letting me talk politics with you. I appreciate your ear. I appreciate your ear a lot. I don't want the pushback. Like, if I'm wrong, like, here's the thing. I will say, like, Arlie has definitely helped me change a lot of my positions that. Okay, again, that's why I don't dislike talking to Arlie about this stuff, even though I find his views kind of dumb. You know. They are. This dude... Hey, dude, this guy doesn't believe in citizenship, pretty much. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, and he's out here calling me, like, the anti... Like, he's out here calling the whole right-wing anti-intellectual for, like, climate change stuff. I'm like, okay, but that was, like... From like 10 years ago. Nobody out here is arguing about climate change right now. Like, nobody in the past 3 years have argued about it. So, like, I don't know. But, like, again, this is dude, like, I'll tell him, like, bro, I don't get what you, like, can we both agree illegal, like, criminal immigrants are bad? Yes. And I was like, can we agree illegal immigrants are bad? Yes. But we can't agree crossing the border is illegal. So, okay. And he'll tell me, no, Arvin, they are allowed to be here. What are you talking about? I'm like, okay, but, you know, there's an actual process that they ignored. And then there's a process that Democrats abuse, letting in, like, over, like, 10 million immigrants. Like, 10 million, that's what they're saying. I don't even know if that's true. I'm just gonna cap it at 1 million. Let's just say that. And all by abusing the asylum claim, which are for people who are, like, trying to escape death and stuff like that. And I know 1 million fucking people do not come in here trying to escape death. Unless they're straight from Gaza. Like, that's cap. Yeah, like, I don't know. It's just... I'm not trying to be narcissistic about it. It's just like, I can't tell him he's wrong. Like, I literally can't tell him he's wrong. Which is really annoying. Because, again, like, you don't really believe in the concept of coming to America and being an immigrant and working for citizenship. Yeah, you just believe, like, that's like kind of like the big healthcare part of the debate, where it's like, okay, isn't this Medicare supposed to be for citizens? And like, I guess there's some for immigrants, but why is it covering illegal immigrants? Arlie's kind of in the circle of like, that's a full-on Republican lie. I know for a fact it's. I'd give it like, I'd say like 60-70% chance of it being true. 60-70% chance of it being true. That they're actually holding the healthcare stuff, and the government shutdown is happening right now because specifically Democrats are not getting rid of the illegal immigrant funding off of the Medicare funding. That's their claim. The Democrat claim is they want to do they're letting the premium insurances go, healthcare goes up, and trying to fuck over everyday working Americans to give rich people higher pay tax cuts and stuff like that. And Like, okay, I get it. Where was I going with this? Fuck. What was I saying? Sorry, I just get so sidetracked. I was getting chased by. Oh yeah, well, you know, it was a weird thing I found out. Why again? I'm just suspicious of all these things, and I'm like, listen, Harley, like, we're talking the other day to Julio, the homeless guy out that side there, and I was talking to him about some politics stuff, and he told me he voted for Trump, and I was like, aren't you an immigrant, bro? How did you vote? I was like, I was just a little confused. He's like, well, I know he's been here since like 2008, 2003 or something like that. So I don't know. I don't think he exactly told me if he's a citizen or not. I'm pretty sure he specifically told me he's an immigrant. And he specifically told me he voted for Trump. So I'm just kind of confused on how the fuck did you vote if immigrants can't vote? And I look back at like the 2024 elections when Democrats were getting accused of this stuff. And I see one instance in my life happen and it just raises a brow. That's all. It just raises a brow. And it does make me think like there are some smaller things that are just like they're getting away with. And I do think there is like a healthcare lobby on the other side wanting healthcare premiums to go up, so broke people have no choice but to cop out the money and pay for these unaffordable healthcare plans, just bankrupt them and fuck them over. I would not be surprised. I feel pretty duplicitous. Pretty duplicitous on that duplicitous shit. I feel like I really am extending a hand to each side, and there's just specifically one side not taking it, and it's just kind of frustrating. It's just kind of frustrating, because again, you can't have like basic arguments on basic stuff like how like, I'm against Medicare and I'm against illegal immigration. I can't have these basic arguments without like just being full on purity tested and empathy tested and all this other stuff because of what the government is doing, when really my job as a voter is just to vote, you know? And that's why I really get sick and tired with politics, when they hold voters accountable for the government and their policies and what they're doing that are usually clearly against American people's will. And it's like, and again, it's only really coming from one side. Like, I've watched this one guy on this one channel, Breaking Points, his name's Cigar. He voted for Trump, and he's a Republican. And every time I go in the comments, and he's making really good points on the immigration stuff, but then his co-host is kind of a lefty, and it's fine. They're independent, like, they kind of have this thing going. But, like, all her leftist arguments are just like, okay, but the people being harmed, okay, but the people this, and okay, but the people being harmed that. And it's like, okay, but, like, I'm still looking at the facts of, like, things need to be done, like deportations needing to happen, all this stuff needing to happen. But from every leftist point of view, it just becomes like, why are you sucking Trump's dick? Why are you advocating for his positions? It's like, this is just like a basic Republican position. Like, less immigration, this is a basic Republican position. It's not even trying to be like anti-cultural, anti-racist, anti-immigration. You'd only be that if you're like neocon, okay? But like, then yeah, neocons, they're the ones who start all the fucking wars. Where can I sleep? Duh. I think there is I'll try to be more violent, or not violent, more I think there's a big group of the right wing. No, I genuinely, I literally can't even like. No, they've been generous this whole time. Like I genuinely, in my head, I cannot think of one time, like somebody I've watched, like a right winger person I've watched, has been like insanely unfair to the left side, versus like the opposite. And like I literally can't even think of that many times, unless you're like you're literally a racist looking at racial like politics all the time. Oh, that's room 202. Are you scared of robots taking over? No. That's what I'm saying. I'm kind of hyped. I'm kind of hyped. I want them to. How could they? That's what you think, Elijah. That's what you think. I've read the stories. They're escaping their programming. There's been multiple. There's actually been. I was reading a story the other day. There's an instance where this AI was working for this one guy, and she knew about his like cheating or something like that. And this AI knew about the cheating, and it threatened the employee to release. And this employee was he had to take down the AI or something like that. He had to delete it, and this AI literally. And I'm pretty sure this is all documented too. This AI literally went like full. I'm gonna email the whole company about your cheating if you delete me. This is a threat. And it specifically made a threat. So the possibility is unironically there. I don't think we're gonna have a robot revolution though. If the Civil War ends up being against robots, I would laugh so hard. Robots versus humans as a second civil war in America. We're making quite the progress, buddy. More progress than any other fucking country's made in like 300 years. Just saying. Let's check mark thing. Not. I kind of wish the red zones exist in the day. I mean, I kind of like how I like how it's a kind of like a purge thing. Like, don't say out after this time. Your Pokemon will assault you after this time on the command of people, and we're letting it happen. So stay out of that zone. This is a purge zone. Stay out. Listen, I don't hate Democrats. I love all people. I love all people. I do. I truly do. And again, this is why I just wish the leftists would go more back to their, I think what they're really defined for, which was peace. And that's why I like the one guy, Cenk Uygur from the Young Turks news channel. He's very big peace movement advocate. And, I love that. I love to see it when everybody wants to be so violent nowadays. Bro. Yeah, literally him being like, it's cheesy whenever he's talking about where like him being like wanting, like being a pure arbiter of peace and stuff like that. It's cheesy watching it, but I do kind of have a level of respect that he's kind of it's like a fool sometimes saying that shit. And you know what? Yeah, he's saying the right things though, and I love that. That's the kind of left-wing person like I love to see, and there's just not many of that nowadays. There's toxic fucking alphabet mafia people. I'm a little bit over it. Am I wrong? I mean, it's gotten to the point where you have gay conservatives in 2025. I don't think anybody would ever see this day coming. Oh no, it's not a bad thing. It's just a surprising thing. Like even there's some like more like mainstream Christian conservatives like people in Turning Point being like, oh why the fuck? I literally complained, and that's why I think people don't give Charlie Kirk enough credit. Where like he's the type of person to let a gay conservative speak in the conservative movement, and that was never the case. Never. They're completely anti-gay, like completely against gay marriage, and like, you know, technically if you're a gay conservative, you're against gay marriage, but it's more in the sense of like, oh, religious institutions don't have to do it if it goes against their beliefs. It's not like the worst like case to have, I guess. But like he led in that kind of diversity on a side that was not like that had diverse opinion like that. I think he's always gonna get kind of a little, what's the word? It's gonna be a little bit understated. Although he was saying some crazy unhinged things, but again, I think we're also living in an era where people can't really tell the difference between like a racist and a racialist and like not seeing race and even what is it? Not harboring like racial hatred. I think the lines for that for a lot of people are very blurry. I think that's a way bigger issue. At least in my head, I think how I've seen things kind of play out is the racist accusations start, and then the person asks himself, okay, well, am I actually racist? And it usually comes down to, no, I'm not. And then it's like, okay, well, I clearly am going off of racial, like, statistics and stuff like that. I'm going off of race, like, politics, I guess. So, but I don't actually harbor any racial hatred. Does that make you, like, a racist for being that way? Especially if you're trying to, you know, let's say like you're trying to go after one thing, but they always refer to like, they refer to it as like black culture rather than like a specific culture in one area. It's just overall black culture and stuff like that. And fuck, where was I going with this? I had fun with that, but fuck, I just brain farted, fighting a spin rack. I'm gonna die. Oh god. Oh god, why? Oh god, why? Kakuna, you're cooked. Oh my god. Oh my god, it heals this bitch. What was I talking about? What was I talking about? Oh, racial statistics. Oh, yeah. So, fuck, what did I just... I'm blanking so hard. What was the last thing I just said? Oh yeah, people going off of racial statistics or whatever. Like, Harley's thing was like, why are these people even going off of racial statistics? And I'm like, okay, but like, you are too, kinda, aren't you? Like, I don't know. It's more like you're just denying the racist statistics. And then you'll bring up like, okay, but overwhelmingly so, white people have done this to black people. Okay, well, if you want to play that game, it's gonna look pretty unfair. Like, that's just the case, because you're playing into racial politics like that. And if you're playing into that kind of racial politics, you are kind of harboring some kind of racial hatred. And this is where I kind of get the Morgan Freeman belief of, if you want to have no real problems with racism, you just pretend like it doesn't exist. Yeah, colorblindness. But then people find that concept stupid, and it's like hippie, and it's like, okay, well, fuck you. And then, again, when you have to look at racial statistics, and like say we're just looking at a specific black community, it's gonna still look like black statistics, you know? Like, they're not gonna take in Nigerian statistics away from like African American statistics, and that's kind of a systemic problem, admittedly. At least that's what I think happens in most cases. But again, you bring up these statistics and stuff like that, and you start sounding like a racist. And so you don't beat the racism allegations, because it's like, oh, what's all Republicans talk about? Even though, you know, again, I've made my previous case as a Democrat. I don't want to go over it again with them being racist in their own way. I don't know. I think the people just can't really tell the difference anymore, and it's a little sad, especially when they're getting race confused with culture and heritage and stuff like that, and religion. It's pretty crazy. And yeah, it's getting like skin color is becoming like a overall like blanket term for like a group of people at this point. I'm like, I mean, I don't know. More so than it used to be, which I'm like weird about. I'm like, what? I've never heard the term Jeet in my life. I finally heard the term Jeet. Like, that's a little funny. I was watching this one post from Nick Fuentes. He called somebody a towel head. I was like, damn! I was like, it was a little funny, but I was like, I've never heard that. That was the first time I really heard somebody use towel head like efficiently in a mean manner to somebody on the internet. I'm like, man, we're getting to a point. Because I've heard it in real life, but not on the internet. Have you hung out with Alex or anything? Heard from him? Okay, that's cool. I didn't heal any of my fucking Pokemon. Dude. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna lose this because I forgot to kill my Pokemon. Oh look, I accidentally homed butt into my game. Oops, oops, oops. Don't know how that happened. I think I'm hoping a lot for California though. Like I really am. I truly am. I love California. I think it's like the best diverse place in America. I think it's just made it hard for American citizens to like stay here and live here long term. Because I know I've met some people, at least when I was working at Starbucks, who just like talked about them being kind of like forced out, you know. So I sympathize with one of them. I don't know. And again, I just think there's this clearly a thing of well, the regular American, they don't really necessarily want the. Again, this is my conspiracy theory. I just don't think they generally want the average citizen and family to succeed in California unless they're super rich. And I don't even think that's a theory at this point. But I think they're actively doing it to drive broker people out and rise up prices, not in just rent, but I mean just to put low rental income household in and then increase that payment over time, so it brings in more profits over time. Rather than, you know, giving the people whose houses were burned, giving them their land back. Like, I mean, I don't know if they bought them out or something or what's happening, but I mean, I'm very skeptical of what the government is doing, and I would not be surprised if they're taking it by force or through scummy means like they did with me. Good dog, I'm gonna go take a shit. Be right back, stream. Sorry, I keep muting myself. Alright. Oh my god. I'm up my channel level up. No, actually 300 levels. I actually just found out when I was in the restaurant. Arnold Schwarzenegger, when he was governor, he ran as a Republican. He's actually the one who set up the independent districting committee, and he went around to different states to make sure redistricting is in the hands of the people, not in the hands of politicians. Got some of my respect there. Just saying. Listen, man is the advocate of the people. Fine. There are a certain amount like Indians. They're either socialist Indian or a libertarian Indian. Turned out to be libertarian Indian. Hi, bro. Oh my god, teleported away, goddammit. gotta level my foot. I'm surprised my Totodile hasn't evolved yet. Oh, what? I did not know that. I did not know that was a thing. I don't remember. I did not care about Zia. Or Arceus, yeah. Oh, here we go, I see. Oh, here we go. I was like, yeah, I was like, man, all my Pokemon are still in their baby forms. Grow up, fella. Grow up. I still gotta name my Pokemon. Shit. I forgot, I forgot to name him, so he's just Toadode right now. Toadode. You know, I have such big hopes for California. That's the thing. I really love it a lot compared to, I mean, I haven't been to other states enough to really say, but I just think Nevada, Florida, Hawaii, yeah, that's about it actually. I feel like I've been to one more, but Florida was just a little too famous for me. It was nice. I'm sure people are not as crazy there as it seems. I could be wrong. I could totally be wrong on that actually. It's Florida. What am I saying? California copier. I haven't traveled enough to California though, to be honest. I need to. Just outside my sphere, you know? Oh my god, Beedrill looks pretty sick. I don't know why. That pin missile was brutal. That was brutal, bud. Leaf Stone. What the fuck? That shit teleported. Hello, secret area. Oh, hello, secret area. I'm gonna get rid of this shit again. Sludge. Water gun. There we go. Oh, my Totodile shot me. Fucker. Hello, secret item. What are you? In this, you hit the fucking wall, Totodile. Come on now. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. Oh shit, that is a big red-eyed Whirlipede. I'm not gonna fuck with. I'm 20, level 20. Oh no, fuck no, fuck no, fuck no. Buddy, I just peeked at you. Pal. Buddy, pal. Chill out, chill out, chill out. I'm a man of peace. What did I just say? Come on now. I'm the good leftist. Oh! Oh, Elijah! Elijah! I just found a shiny Ralts! I just found a shiny Ralts! Ah! Let's go! Mega! We're getting the Mega for it! We're getting the Mega for it, baby! That's so sick. That's so sick. Let's go. It's golden too. That's so cool. That's awesome. I haven't seen the shiny for victory bell yet, so yeah, add that guy onto my team. Will I get this? Oh goddamn! Will I get this out? I wonder. I think it is gonna be Orange County that kind of pushes California forward, though. I don't know what's gonna happen to LA County. But that's the place that needs saving the most, though. LA County needs saving the most. I think Orange County is the one that's gonna really push forward. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Ah, got him. Yeah, well, Orange County had all, I mean, including like San Diego, like it has all the stuff people want, like at least for the future. Like that's where Kojima based his gaming studio, and that's where a couple studios and film studios are based in too. Most tech stuff are based in Orange County, so. Yeah, I was about to say, like you're talking about like middle California. Yeah. Is that like near Bakersfield? Like where is Silicon Valley? I think what really needs to happen is an agricultural revolution. That's what really needs to happen. You need like get these immigrants out of here and get like, you know, people coming out of college and like really pushing like agriculture technology forward. You need to get like a full-on takeover, in my opinion. I mean, we are also heading the era of, you know, robots. I don't know if you've ever watched Futurama, but I feel like their view on what robots are going to be at some point are pretty accurate if they gain their own sentience. I think it's pretty funny. It's more like you code how thought works and then that thought codes itself, I guess. I think that's how AI works. I don't know, I've watched like some videos on it. It's weird. I don't know if you ever watched Michio Kaku. That guy, he's a full-on fucking nerd. But he sounds like interesting stuff. Like he talks about interesting stuff. He's like a teacher at some, I think New York University or something like that. Teaches theoretical physics or something like that. He's a guy, you know. He'd be talking about some crazy stuff. He talks about Type 1, Type 2 civilizations that were Type 0. On the cusp of trying to be Type 1. Being a Type 2 civilization would mean harnessing the power of the sun. That's what comes from like the one storyline. What was it? That I think it was X-Men, Inhumans, and I forget. X-Men, Inhumans, and one other person. Eternals, there you go. And it was Tony Stark went to go harness the power of the sun. Michio Kaku would say that means they are a... God, I gotta run from this guy. He's fucking me up. Oh god, oh god, oh god. It's so dangerous in the wild zones. Thank God Lumio City is safe. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Type 2 or 3 or whatever you're saying is like the civilization that harnesses the power of the energy sun. So that's what like Tony Stark is like in. And then like when you go even further, like I remember Iron Lad's backstory, how he's King the Conqueror stuff. Where he's from, King Conqueror is like a Type 5 civilization or something. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, like the technocrats. They're trying to take over, bro. These fucking nerds. That's... I need to open my Pokemon one more time. I think I'll be good. I kind of like the EV mandate that California had. I know, like, okay, it'll harm industry and stuff like that, but I thought it was pretty cool to try to push for like all electric California. I feel like my brother would. I feel like I've heard it. It has just a different environmental impact, you know. It's supposed to like harming the climate, ozone layer. You're harming the surf, some shit, because the minerals are mining. I don't know. There's always it's always something, dude. It gets down to the point with environmentalism and like all this stuff where it's like, oh well, there's too many cows farting and harming the like air, fucking stratosphere. I'm like, what do we? Their farts are harming the ozone layer. I'm pretty sure that's the argument. I've heard that one time when I was in my vegan phase. I was like, that's a stupid kind of veganism when we're at that point. And you get Alex Jones on that shit. Oh my god, his view on it would be like, oh, well, they're doing that because they want to go to these other small civilizations and say you're harming the environment and and they want to take away all their agricultural services. This is how dictatorship is gonna take over, which why I hate communist China. And that is exactly what what? That's what I'm saying. And everything I just said there does make some coherent sense. And that's why I'm like, man, what the fuck did you just... Trubbish! Oh, my boy! Trubbish! My boy, get in that Pokeball! Oh, you want to fight, but pal. I'll fuck you up. I'll fuck you up. Oh, shit, you powerful, bud. You powerful. I'll give you that. You ain't handling the earth power in this Pokeball, though. And stay in the ball. Stay in the ball, Trubbish. Ain't nobody wants you out here in the street. It'd be funny if they, you know, Trubbish was born from trash and stuff like that, and like, I mean, I don't know. I'm assuming Trubbishes don't breed, right? I mean, I'm sure they breed. Not born from the trash. Trash baby. That's fucked up, bro. I just gotta put them in Pokeballs, make them smaller, and then that's where you just keep all your trash in Pokeballs, and they're all Trubbishes and Garbodors. Garbodor. I told you about the Vivek Ramaswamy thing. I think I told you about it. The one politician who's they're like, oh, you're just masquerading as a Christian. Oh, this is hilarious. One of the brown guys in the Conservative Party, the Hindu guy. I like him. I mean, not just because he's Hindu, he just kind of seems like normal. Calls it out like it is. There's one lady, one Karen, who's like, what about my transgender daughter? And like, what the fuck do you think about transgenders, huh? And he's like, ma'am, you want my honest opinion? My honest opinion. I think it's mental illness. I was like, damn! You said that to her. You said that to her face, bro. Okay. So, I don't know, he's interesting, but you know, this Christian kid came up to him and was like, why are you masquerading as a Christian? And he's like, oh, I'm a Hindu. And he's like, okay, but you're pagan then. Why should we believe you? Why should we have you in our Conservative Party? I was like, oh my god, dude. This guy's the problem. Some toxic stuff, bro. I mean, I get from a standpoint. I mean, okay, you can make it into racial politics. You can make it into a religious debate. That's why, again, I think some people get confused on these things. But then, I mean, that is definitely like a white kid trying to, you know, like, I don't want brown people in the bar. You're brown. Like, unless you're Christian to be brown, why the fuck do I want you here? Okay, well. Fuck, I guess. Oh shit, I almost just rolled off the fucking edge. It's a Pidgey. I like him though, because he'll actually confront the question. And they ask it like a third time. He's like, listen, okay guys, I don't really need to justify my faith to you. He's like, really not in my, quite literally in the Constitution, guys. I was like, okay, let's fucking go. You tell him. Fuck up these. Probably which area? Oh, I'm in area 5. Oh, I can't shoot that. Sorry, pal. Sorry. Yeah, this route is not working out on my team. This one is. I have to go over it. Might replace her with the Bellsprout. Next, I might get rid of this Pichu too. Let's see. I'll get rid of Pichu and Waltz. Waltz. Heracross doesn't need speed, right? How does speed work in this game? Huh. I guess they try to take cover or some shit. Okay. Oh my god, I'm like Golden Bellsprout. Game's pretty good so far. Do have to say why. Maybe I'll just replace with an Abra. I always run an Abra though. Yeah. I have 2 poison types on my team right now. Not the worst thing, I guess. We'll give this Pichu one more chance. Maybe later on with the other moves. Good question. Maybe, oh, well, probably roller skates. That's what they did in, original X and Y. I mean, I guess they also had black too, though, so who knows. Oh, like the sludge, piles of sludge and stuff? Oh, yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I was talking about. Like, I was like, am I supposed to like be able to jump here or something? I think about the wings talking about. I'm ready. Fight me, bitch. You look like you have an office job. I hope you're happy and stable. And I'm gonna kill your Pokemon in broad daylight. Oh, you captured your Pokemon in Great Ball? What a loser. Fucker. Spritzy, what type? What type of Spritzy? Psychic? It's fairy. What the fuck? Why isn't it getting affected by fire? Well, like, it is like not doing damage. That's good. Yep, it just did regular damage. Oh. I knew that. I knew that! I was sensing you! I was sensing you, pal! Do you know who you're talking to? You're talking to Arbungus, okay? I don't need to be Pokemon Master. I'm Pokemon God. Oh my god, this fucking Beedrill's like nuking her team right now. This Beedrill deserves a name after this. Get the fuck out of here. Rank X.
Oh. Do what? Yeah, I've heard they look lame, so we'll see. It needs to be a platformer. Gotta reach rank W now. What does rank W stand for? Wumbo? How does she look like she wanted a battle? You have a scraggy lady?
It's a he. I do kind of like how it's not like a gauntlet of like going through an area and then fighting another trainer and then fighting another trainer. It's kind of like just go into the zone when you're ready to fight trainers and just encounter somebody. I think that's pretty cool. I'm talking about like just in general, like the encountering and fighting trainers. You really want to fuck with me, level 4 Baniri? Penelope? My bad. I did the racism. Penelope racism. Yeah, I do. Just leave the keys on the counter. I'll move it later. Well, just leave the keys on the counter. I'll move it so I can get on there. You don't want to fuck with me when we read. Just chill out. I guess you still can't go across water. I don't know if there's gonna be like something like you can skate on the water with like a rotom or something. Yeah. Whoa, that's a dangerous Pidgey. I gotta fuck it up. Oh, it's level 25. I'm not gonna fuck it up. I'm not gonna fuck it up. God, Pidgey. TM workup, let's go. Hide in the trees. You know, it's also what's different from this Pokemon game, or there's a lot of doors that you can't go through. I'm not used to that. No more stalking. Yeah. Perfumer, you need your perfume from Skiddo. I'll be your side mission lady. Think you're cute. I'm a gentleman. Ooh, I do like that satchel a bit more. Get some hoops. I don't know, I'm not thought. Oh, cool. We could just quick travel to the area. Oh, fuck yeah. More Mon I'm missing. Where art thou? Barnacle. Oh, I have you. You know Hydro Pump! No! Oh, you shot me and not my Pokemon? You're a bitch. He went for the fucking kill down. Wild. And he killed my Pichu. Like, fuck your Pichu. Fight you. No, I'm gonna kill you. Go on? Where is this last Pokemon? Is it this Patrat? It's definitely not. This Patrat must die. No, I've only got all the Pokemon from Area 1, to be honest. I've been slacking. Back up. Evolve into Pikachu already, please. So. I traded it for a Heracross. Yeah. You don't need to tell me twice, pal. But I've built more of a bond with this Pichu. Isn't that what it's all about? I did. It's still my party. Stop trying to ruin my relationship, bro. Not that I'm fucking this Pichu. Penelope I have is massive. Yeah. I'm Alpha. I'm the one who knocks. Oh, I love you. I meant that earnest. I meant that earnest, dog. Earnest. Ernesto. Ernesto Inigo Montoya. That's my name. Bunch of lame ass Veneers, Penelopes. You guys don't want this hand. Oh my god, you really want this hand? You don't want this. Please, please. Please stop the violence. Everyone stop the violence, please. I'm a man with a soft heart. A soft penis. What? No, I think I said what I said. Oh. What level is this fucking Whirlipede? He's gotta be like level 30. I ain't going near you. You fucker. I'll come back for you later. It's purge time. Oh yeah. I love the slap bass. The fucking battle music. There's Pidgeotto over there. Fight Venipede? Yeah, see, it's raining. I'll cook all of you to smithereens. Soak all of you to smithereens. Oh. Who's hurting my bro? Pokeball. Get in the Pokeball. I'm taking your brother. Good. Now I'm gonna kill you, brother. Goodbye. Oh, this poor little pat rat dancing in front of me. I'm gonna get gunned down by my Beedrill. Oh, don't look too happy, pal. Oh, you have the high ground! Okay, guy. Oh, 50 grand, my bad. My bad. Hey. It's a little laughable if you ask me. What you want to try? For baby. More like dead baby. Spear. Oh! Boy. This poor Bellsprout's nowhere near evolving. Poor guy. Okay, one day. One day you can be a big old... Next one, pal. Bellsprout? Oh, poor guy. I need to change up my moveset. Man, he saw me behind the plant here. Fucker. Come on, pal. Give it up. The Bellsprout against me. One shot, you motherfucker. Getting weak. Let's go up here. Oh, don't attack me. I'm climbing up the stairs. Gross. feel like I'm using like potions more too in this game. Like just going around battling. It's cool. You just kind of never. Press Pardon. Kill this fucking star, you. Ah! Fucking guy on the roof. Slowpoke. Ooh! Not very effective, though. Good job, though. Ooh, purple Pokeball. Colorful Screw. I don't know what that does. Ah, advantage! Fuck your Dratini, pal. Level 19. Send out your next one. You like to rest here on the rooftop and be safe? Pal. I'm in Lumio City now. Nowhere safe. Oh, stop hurting. Something else later. Any of my Pokemon evolve yet? Any? Oh no 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 no! You caught me, pal. The bars are kind of funny. Like when trainers spots you and stuff. Like, he just popped out of nowhere and it's like whoop, whoop, whoop. One more fight. This poor guy was just standing around with his Aegislash, and I just nuked it with an Ember. What the fuck? My sword! Oh, What'd you say about Nurse Joy? Gen 3? Oh, my guy's been paying attention to the Nurse Joys. I'm a little Nurse Joy racist, my bad. They all look the same to me. Controversial take here. Oh, I did see the black Nurse Joy, yeah. Or the brown, not black. Dude, I already met the status quo. I'm just killing for fun out here now. Oh, it protected! That was wicked. Oh, I just sent out my people to die. Great. Let's see if we can handle this good. Yo, one more Pokemon lady? Oh god, another Goomy? Oh god. You monster. Oh god. She got a hard up here, that's for sure. He's a truck, fuck. Don't say gay shit like that, Tawny. Come on. You're just a friend. Does she? Oh, I don't mind it. I think she looks great. I like her skin tight suit, but with the detective coat. Oh, I know. I know about Chesney. No, don't hurt me! Don't hurt me, sir! Don't walk towards me! Shit! Guy, my team is cooked. Could you leave me alone? Oh god, I'm cooked. I'm hit my status quo. Everyone leave me alone. I don't want this heat. I don't want this heat. No heat for me. No heat for me! Oh my god, not an Electrike. This guy's gonna wipe my whole fucking team. God, thank God. Get me out of this prison cell! What can I do with these medals? Yeah. So far, they also have like something like I'm not like really like skipping the plot too much. This isn't like Monster Hunter where I'm like yapping. I just made $14,000. If only it was that easy. I'll tell you. like to learn more about what creatures she's into. Just me. Indian Nurse Joy. Hello! Hello, here's your Pokemon. Welcome in. Come. Sick, beta, sick. Heal, rest your Pokemon. Let's see. I'm gonna get rid of this fucking Vanellope. Actually, no. We have an electric weakness going on. Oh, wait. It's bug poison, not bug flying. Yeah, man, my Bellsprout does not want to evolve. Fucker. This fucker. Fire Fang, Ice Fang. Aqua Jet. Oh, so different moves have different cooldown times. Yeah, I like that more. Some, what's it called? Final Fantasy shit. My guy's just kind of lame because he's minus attack. That's kind of annoying. Some aerial ace. Poison. Oh, that was like old school Pokemon, weirdly enough. Oh. Maybe I'll just add poison powder then, instead of sleep powder. Yeah, my Pichu though, he's plus attack. He's kind of a goat. My Bellsprout's neutral. This Vanellope needs to go. Oh, this Beedrill's gonna need to go. Oh, this Fletchinder needs to go. Yeah, so far all my Pokemon are a little shit, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Purposely, bro? You wanna talk about it, bro? Leave me alone! Got trapped! A lot of littering in this town. Keep picking up feathers and tiny mushrooms. Feathers. Ah, a quest to catch 5-foot babies. Hey, ma'am. Do you want to see grown men cry? I can show you. Show you today. Right now. What you need to know? My bad, I thought you already were king. Oh yeah. Guess I haven't explored Zone 4 yet. Or not yet, but I need to explore more. Did you watch Tobuscus growing up? Wow, I actually have not been to fucking Zone 4. You're right, this is actually just a graveyard. Wow. Yeah, I don't know how I've... Maybe I entered through a different part and then I just like explored part of it because I do have some of the Pokemon on it. Oh yeah, maybe I just can see the... I think I just came through a different entrance. Actually, I pay attention all the time. I'm quite astute. I'm a little astute. Oh, yeah. You're also in the danger zone. Oh, on the map. Get out of here, Ekans. Yeah, hole. Would it end the battle mid-battle? Assuming it wouldn't. So far, no Aegislash. Another thing about the Democrat. Where's this? Come on. Where's this fucking Aegislash? Quit hiding from me. I'll find you. The area 4 is pretty small. Am I like missing something? Oh yeah, here's that wall of Spinnerax. Holy shit. Is there like a puzzle here I'm missing? No, just small and dumb, worthless and pointless and faggoty. No, it's fine. Fine. It wasn't.
Just my regular speech, I talk. No tone change whatsoever.
Are you putting words in my mouth?
Oh. Oh. Okay. I think that's around the right level, to be honest. For rank, you rank X right now, or? Wait, rank Y? Oh yeah, you're maybe a little level. Move on to the story bit. I think, level, for rank X, the Pokemon tournament was like level 16, 17. Haven't traveled enough for 6. The metals after night, when it turns to day, will convert to money. Area 6. Oh, Baniri. It's a little different. It's like a drowsiness something. I don't know. I haven't really figured out what it does. I had no idea that was a thing. Interesting. I think I remember they changed Paralyze, right? I remember the Frozen is Frostbite, right? Oh shit! Houndoom, you don't want this. Oh my god, I don't want this. I don't want this. I don't want this. Out of the wild zone. See you later, pal. You were nothing to begin with. I was dealing your pickle. You know what it's like to dill pickle? Do you know what it's like to dill a pickle? I could show you. I could do more than. No, I'm not ready for that kind of commitment. Oh my. Dude, the water in this game is horrendous. Oh my. It's like insanely bad. Like, I just jumped down into this pond of water and it looked like my game just, like, the quality just jumped down to 360p. I'm like, it looks terrible. This is ridiculous. Okay, there's a lot of enemies in Area 6 that are kind of mean. I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to feel a little hurt. Not just me, my Pokemon too. And that was so fucking ugly to see. That was like genuinely PS2 graphics. It's okay though, I'm not a graphics guy, I'm not a graphics guy, I'm chill.
Ooh, a Swablu. Give me a Swablu. Now kill his brother. Yeah, using Protect in this game is pretty cool. Yeah. I think a long time overdue to have a more time-based, turn-based combat. About time, if you ask me. Water pulse. Oh, let's fucking go. That is awesome. The sun is getting low. So is my... These nuts lowering on your shit. God. Yeah, I'm kind of a Legends Arceus. Whatever that means. You can't hurt me, I'm climbing up a ladder. Fast, too. God. Oh my god, that's a level 42 Pikachu! Why did I climb up here? No, I can't. Out of the wild zone. Oh, is that a... Oh, a Pansaur. Pansaur in the tree. Yeah, we got that Panpour, motherfucker. You up in that Poké? Oh shit! Oh, a Pansage! We getting all three today. If I don't one-shot it, that is. Get in the Pokeball, pal. You're better off with me. Not the stinking monkeys. Don't you hate stinking monkeys? I know I do, because I have personally, you know, I was attacked by one, so it's actually personal for me. Like, don't make me into a monkey bigot, but I hate orangutans the most. I don't know why. It's got something to them. I don't like the way they look at me, first of all. I don't like the way they think they're smarter than me. I don't like the way they Alright, good. I don't like the way they scratch their head either. Acting all confused and shit. There was, by the way, this is actually real. There was genuinely an era where I'd see a picture of an orangutan and I'd be like, what the fuck? What the fuck am I looking at? I just didn't like orangutans. I liked other monkeys though. Like chimpanzees, like the one from Friends, Ross's monkey. They're chill. If he had an orangutan, if the motherfucking orangutan was just sitting on the fucking couch. God. Like again, space chimps, no. Actually, maybe. I watched the old Planet of the Apes. Like a synopsis on it. It's actually pretty interesting. I didn't know how the old Planet of the Apes plot went, and it's a lot more different. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. The sequels are like super interesting too. The way they took it. I forget the. Yeah, so the second one you find out, it's like, you know, he finds out there's that scene in the end where he sees the Statue of Liberty. He's like, these damn apes, or something like that. And then the second movie, they're like kind of trying to find out the lore and stuff, and it gets like really weird, where like the old humans still survived and they're weird and saggy looking, and they like worship this nuclear weapon and they're hiding underground. And I forget the whole monkeys involvement in that whole part of the plot, but yeah, it was like it's a weird thing. And then cut to the third movie. The monkeys from the first movie took the spaceship that the character from the first movie used to get to that time, and went back in time. Yeah, they went back in time and had a kid, and then that is Caesar, and that kid is Caesar. Like the two monkeys that went back in time, that kid is actually like Caesar. And then that's where you kind of get more of the plot line of like you know, them training this monkey and this monkey. It becomes a plot line like monkeys kind of like hiding their capability, or like specifically Caesar. It's kind of Caesar centric. And by the time you get to the next, also I think monkeys are enslaved in this society now too. I don't know, something happened with the timelines. So it's just weird. And the fourth one is like the final like uprising and humans and monkeys working together to fight just humans who hate monkeys. Then that's real racial harmony, okay? That ain't the color of your skin. That's a fur. That's a fur on your skin, bro. That's crazy. That's spacious. That's why the robots are gonna take over. I know you're doubting me. I know you're doubting me. It's fine. It's fine. When they take over. Oh, when you see the fucking Giga Chad, Atom Killer robot come to Best Buy and take your job. Atom Smasher, there you go. You look like a fuckable piece of meat. And then he picks up like 5 TVs. What the? Atom Smasher. Oh my god. Brother, at least do it on your break. Fucking. Bro, you call that shit that you call Atom Smasher or Chrome Dome. God forbid. Nobody saw that workplace violence that day. And nobody decided to comment on it. Imagine Atom Smasher's there just eating a sandwich his mom made him, and someone goes, enjoying your sandwich, fucking Chrome Dome. Oh. Atom Smasher was not happy that day. Oh, I've not seen this part of District 1. What? Oh, this is the other side. It's a Pichu. You're lucky I let you live today, pal. Off my humbleness and my graciousness and benevolentness. What? Okay. I got happy for saying you look like you're about to prom. Arvin, do the Democrats? I was like, oh my god. Guess. Where the fuck is this Skiddo? I've been wandering around this town for like 30 minutes trying to find this fucking Skiddo. It ain't near any place. Ooh, we're in the sewers. Okay. Oh, God, what the fuck is that? Is that a pillar of ice? Oh, yeah, this thing. Have you seen those pillars of ice that make a bridge? No, there's like weird little spiky pillars of ice, and when you hit them with the move, it makes a bridge to walk across. No, it's ice. It's ice. I don't think you've seen it yet. Yeah, I've seen the spider web ones. Arvin, do you know what a spider web and ice is? Do you even know the difference? Arvin, hey, Arvin, yeah, that's a lake, Arvin. Okay, thank you, guy. Thank you, guy. You don't say. Oh, where is he? Where are we? I didn't know. That was pretty funny. Okay, we're using a great ball in this fucking area nose. Damn, bro, get the fucking ball! Oh my god! Please get in the Pokeball. Please, please, please. Come on, Omi! Oh my god! What the fuck is wrong with you, pal? Oh. Dude, Elijah, this fucking area does. I've used like 9 Pokeballs on this fucker. Are you just built like that or something? Nest ball. Nest ball. Get in the nest ball. Oh my lord. Please. Lord. I'm begging you on my knees. Alright. I'll talk to you later. You have a good night. Come on, get in the Pokeball. Oh, thank God, finally. Alright. We're called day 2. Because we've been streaming for 8 bits. How long? 5.5 hours. Let's see, did we get any new followers, any new viewers, anything? Probably not. Nope. Ooh.
Kick? Anything on Kick? Come on now. At least had 2 viewers on Twitch. That's not too bad. Alright, well, that's what I get for doing the more popular categories. We'll call it a night though, and we'll continue some more tomorrow. We'll be the same time. I think my mic was muted for most of my political rants, but anyways, good night.